Let's go. Chimichanga. Let's go.
Pichi pichapa chapa.
Doobie doobie lemon.
Word.
Oh, this room is still open. We're gonna echo. Hello, very professional. Welcome everyone to.
Stop saying it like that. Jeez,
What?
man.
What?
Have some confidence in our
Okay.
stream.
Confidence.
Hello,
Have
everyone.
confidence.
I have confidence. Woohoo! I have confidence. Welcome to session 6 of our Black Compass campaign. A homebrew world, homebrew setting with all sorts of homebrew content. It's a furry world. And yeah, this is a Black Compass campaign. It has really dark themes. Its main themes are the loss of nature and life, and death as well. So those kind of things. And I realized there's no music. Go. Very professional with confidence. Very professional with confidence.
Professionally confident. We're
Professionally
have to a great
confident.
start.
We are on a great start. Um, and yeah, I'm Kuko. I'm the DM. I do pixel art, and honestly, that's only it. That's the only thing that I contribute to the furry community as lately. I hand it over to you, Smol. Very confident. Hello.
Hi, allow me to confidently introduce myself. Hello everyone, I am the smallest overlord in here in twitch.tv/the smallest overlord, but today I am playing the rough and tumble cowboy mercenary slash probable bounty hunter according to my party, Grayson. He is here to make sure that this party is not killing each other or worse, bullying the plant child. Now I would like to send it to throw this microphone at the least violent character in the party. Everett throws the microphone at you.
What? I wasn't. I wasn't least violent. Hello everyone.
You didn't hurt. You have not hurt anyone thus far.
I guess. Name's Theodore, and I'll be playing as Everett as usual. Why is March here? Um, he's your usual. I not actually your usual. He's somewhat of a scholar that collects souls. Nothing bad at all. He's a pacifist as well, and mm-hmm, yes, no violence at all. Mm-hmm. Trust me, smiles. All right,
Wow.
next.
I feel
To
I feel violated. What the
you feel
fuck?
violated. Sorry. Next one to Lumen.
Hello. My name is Neil Newborn, the voice of Astarion from Baldur's Gate
Wow.
3. And I'll be joining
Wow.
this
Wow.
little campaign called the Black Compass as Lumen. I don't bite, not much.
Oh,
Anyhow,
yes.
I'll pass on the mic to our lovely twins. Krome, would you do the honors?
Yes, thank you. Hi, my name is Krome, and I don't know why the DM tried saying that. Um, I am not a furry, so naturally I have no contribution to the furry
Yet.
community. So
Yet.
basically, I'm that younger brother your mom asked to bring along. So yeah, I will be playing the twins, the siblings, the two-in-one snake folks, and yes, I will be causing, you know, interactions. Take it away. The next person
I
beside
mean,
me.
for someone who isn't a furry, you do draw furries a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ahem.
Because I'm passionate
Got
with
an
my
act, are we?
characters.
He's actually furry baiting. Like he's appropriating the furry fandom.
No, no. I believe that's what we call an ally.
Yes, I am a
Allah.
A
fur
furry
fur
ally.
ally. Fur ally.
Isn't that right, Shadowheart?
True.
You're
True.
paralyzed.
True. Moments
Yeah.
before he makes his own fursuit.
Shout out to the fur allies. Yes, I'm
Paralyzed.
one of them.
Sorry, I'm
For a
eating dinner
lice.
right now. And I'm so
Shout out to
healthy.
the furry lice.
Furry
Anyways,
lice.
who's next? Go.
Good day, everyone. So yeah, I am Lupus Seiza, and I'll be playing as the time service and the timely butler, Kairos Tempos. And yeah, I'm very new here. I'm new to the game, so I hope you are okay with it. And yeah, shout out to Sharky, hi, and yeah, Atom, thank you.
I believe I've met.
Hello,
All right.
are you there?
Hello, shout out.
We're
I
still
think
alive.
me
We're
and
here.
Sharky
Yeah.
like had a chat
And
before,
we're
but I can't really
queer.
remember. And me and Atom know each other
Mhm.
as well. I always love doing commissions for Atom. Very different every time I do it. Anyways, did we all introduce ourselves already? Sorry, I'm a bit
Yes, I
Believe
lost.
believe
so.
so.
Yes.
I believe we've
Also, we
already
have
introduced
star
ourselves.
Must we?
guest Neil. Oh my gosh, the voice of Asterion. Oh my goodness, he's here with
Mm.
us.
Hey.
Feel his
Pleasure.
presence. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Astarion at home.
My friend
Asterion at
Jonah
home.
just. I am Astarion at home. Potang Inamo.
I thought I heard Astarion the gnome.
At
Astarion the gnome.
home.
Wah.
We have
Wah.
Astarion
I'm a
at home.
gnome. I'm gonna bite your ankles. Sexily.
Not the
I'm gonna
ankles.
bite
Blah
your
blah blah.
feet. Oh, sexually.
Ah.
I'm gonna
Oh my
bite
god.
your toe.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
brush your
I'm
teeth.
gonna bite your feet
Oh my god.
sexually.
What is
Anyways, we are so
happening?
confidently
Don't bite too
professional.
hard.
Um, are you guys ready? Anything else you guys would like to, like shout out, remind? I guess we do have one. For next week, Saturday, like 1 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. I don't know how to convert time zones, but just uh, 8 hours from now, next week on Saturday,
Wow, that's
we
easier
would
to
be
understand.
doing. We'll be playing like Don't Starve and just hanging out. Hopefully,
Yes,
we
come
get to be
chat.
able to do so.
Come
Yeah,
chat with Kuko and the others as
where
they partake in the Don't Starving.
where
Very in character for Black Compass.
yeah, where you guys can ask like questions about the world, or you just watch us like die horribly, starving to death, or fighting each
Yes.
other. Because
Watch.
when me and Chrome play together, there's a lot of yelling. So
Ah
yeah,
yes.
I hope you guys enjoy
And
that.
I'm a newbie in this game,
And
so don't
and
bully me.
especially me and Theodore as well. There's a lot of
Oh
disagreements and
yes.
yelling
Oh
and
yes.
starving.
Yes.
Love that.
I'm gonna I'm gonna demand mate.
I'll have to be
Eventually,
mate for you.
Grayson's gonna bring us to play League of Legends.
Oh,
What?
He's
imagine
gonna
Oh
though.
drag us to
no,
League of
Imagine.
Legends
the
and
bad
teach
influence.
Kuko how to play Yasuo.
Oh my
I'm
god.
the least likely person to convince people to play League.
Teach me. Teach
Ah
me.
yes, Kuko usually plays Yumi.
I can play all sorts of champion. Anyways, we're not talking about League.
Yasuo
Yes.
main.
Because I still have my 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 itch for it, but I cannot play, or else I'll get addicted again. Anyways, super professional stream with
Yeah,
confidence.
yeah, not
Confidence.
sidetracked at all.
Totally.
Last week, our party settled down in the grassy fields of Dawn Republic to unwind, relax, and do some training while they traveled to the house of Talsi. But before that, Grayson had a peaceful dream about his lover, who he is no longer with. They started the day by eating bread and jam prepared by Lumen, and while some of the party members bathed in the morning sun, um, some, I believe it was Lumen and Everett, spoke with Vanessa, however, receiving no response. Um, oh my gosh, where am I? Not wanting,
Oh no.
not wanting to be alone
Why are
for the
we
training
here?
for today. Grayson trained with Marsh to refine his ambusher skills, relying on his natural speed to get the upper hand at the start of combat. Meanwhile, Marsh pushed himself to use his magic as much as he can in a short period of time to build his magical stamina and regeneration. On the other side of the forest, Kes'na and Sek'na are training their agility to weave through combat, using Lumen as an animal punching bag. Lumen realizes that his blood has regenerative properties and utilizes it to heal his wounds, mostly from Kes'na and Sek'na. Meanwhile, Everett focuses more on his ability to cast magic faster, as he isn't as strong or fast enough to keep up with Kes'na and Sek'na and Lumen respectively. So, uh, yeah, you basically like try to make spellcasting easier for you, learning that feat, because I know that you're just gonna spam that spell. Um, and lastly, Kairos is training how to perform distraction techniques to aid the party by making the enemies vulnerable. After training, the party spends the rest of their evening sharing stories to each other under the starlit night sky, uh, beside a warm and cozy campfire. After the evening meal, the party turns in for the night, but March had other plans. He tried sneaking out but was caught by Grayson and Kairos. March showed them a flutterpillar that evolved or metamorphed into a cutterfly, talking about transformation and growing as people. And after all the interrupted sleep, the party finally rests for the evening. So, the morning, um, I set the scene as you guys, start waking up again. Um, you start readying. I forgot what the horses were. They're not horses because they should be primals, but I forgot what animal or primal it is. I think I
I
said
think they
like
were
a
beetles.
slug beetle, like
A
something like a
slug?
slug beetle,
Yes.
like a large
Uh,
slug beetle,
a sleetle.
a
A
sleetle.
blug.
A
A
little.
Slugito.
blug.
I
A
think
Slugito.
it's
little.
something like a slag. Something I said like a slag.
A
That
slang.
sounds like a slur. That sounds like a slur.
I think it is
Somewhat,
in English.
somewhat reminded me of Borderlands. Just
A
kidding.
slag.
I
You goddamn slags.
Slab.
But yeah, um, you guys will not be resting for today. You guys will be trying to push to arrive in House Talsi. So yeah, I hand it over to you guys.
So where are we now? Sorry again.
I'm still getting ready. You guys just woken up this morning.
I'll still get ready. Akala
Sunrise na
ko
yun.
on the way na kasi.
Can be if you guys want to skip morning.
Hmm. Morning rituals? Surely not. Right?
Everett
guess.
being someone who prefers being inside during the morning.
I
The
mean,
entire day.
I don't really like the sun, you know.
Do you want an umbrella?
Uh, nah.
You want to hide under my cloak?
Mm, I think I've already had enough of that one before. I mean, back in the church.
Wha-
Well, anyhow, I've made some food for everyone. Um,
Is it jam again? Not that I'm complaining.
well, we're
Agree.
all out of jam, but I did make some salad.
Hmm. Uh, I look at Kes'na and say like, "You all right with that? I mean, the lesson should still be in effect, but you all right with this? Okay, S.
I mean, I'm starting to like it. It's quite an odd feeling in our mouth. The tingling of fruits.
I hope you continue to enjoy
Would
it.
love to.
Wha-
DM, do insects exist? Like insects in plants and stuff?
As primals, but they're not, you know, um, they're not really like humanoids. There
Yeah,
are
like
no
just normal
humanoids. Yeah.
insects, like
Yeah.
tiny insects that you find in
Yeah.
plants. Do those
But they're not
exist?
like
All right,
our insects, but there would be insect equivalent things in
all right.
anima.
And then he's like,
DM.
"Oh,
Hmm.
yep."
March blessed me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Continue.
Oh,
Vor.
oh. Um, I'm. I wasn't really checking properly, so some of the salads might have some wriggly things in it.
You couldn't rinse them?
And it's like, well, he looks around. We're practically far away from water, and I don't want to use what drinking water we have right now.
Yes. That's a little dangerous. I mean, we could remove the wriggly bits, but who's not to say that they have eggs in there?
And then Lumen just looks around his own salad and finds like a worm, and he just eats it. And it's like, but they're a good source of protein though.
Grayson physically winces at what you just did.
March kind of like kind of does the same, but it's not like he gets upset by it because of diet. Not really. It's because last night he just witnessed like a bug turning it transforming. It's like now it's like getting eaten in front of
Same
him.
So
here.
they're eating it. Oh no.
Then I ate a caterpillar. I ate a caterpillar in front of him.
Yeah.
I pat Marsh in the head. Like, it's all right, buddy. You're all right.
Anyhow, I
Okay,
already ate
so
ahead of everyone, so go on ahead. And then Lumen goes back into the cart to check at Vanessa's orbs. Did it diminish from yesterday?
Nope. And it looks like it hasn't moved an inch.
So it didn't increase or decrease.
No.
All right, so Lumen goes back to everyone else.
I like because I have to eat. I have to eat, but like because of all the wiggly bits, I like do the thing where I with my hand, with my paw, I like individually pick up the vegetables to make sure nothing is wiggling on them, and then that I eat them if I see that they're all clear. I'm eating them like chips.
No.
same here, same here.
March would stop you guys from eating it if he sees you guys like not comfortable with it. He just picks some fruits. He can technically conjure up to 12 or 13 berries a day if it's spring, which is still is. So he can create like 13 berries, and they all count as good berries because of his feature.
Wow.
So that can fill you up for a day. March's
Boy,
berries can
howdy.
fill you up for a day.
Lumen goes to Marsh. Do you have any sour berries?
No.
Oh,
Also, I
So
can't
I
produce
tried
that
to.
much in a day.
I'm guessing it's
Guess that
using
was-
up a bunch of your energy.
Mm. I understand. So I tried putting my paw near March and asked for a berry.
Here you
Can I
go.
have some?
Yeah,
Thank
have one.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in my mouth and yeah, I eat it.
Uh, and then
Yeah, it tastes
I
good.
Since it's currently
and then
spring,
I
it
thought,
will be very sweet and yeah, juicy in your
ooh,
mouth.
Mhm.
I'll have a few as well. Like, hand me some of those, Mosh.
No, 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 no. You can only have one. You can eat. You can try to eat more than one, but that's gonna fill you for the day. Uh,
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
a good berry
heavy.
does that.
So
Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna say, like, well, Martians, these things, the salad that Lumen generously conjured for us is a little on the less edible side for the rest of us. Could you probably use this for yourself since you are a plant and you plants use decomposing plant matter as fertilizer?
uh,
I still have the bag of fertilizer I got from
Andal.
I
yeah
don't
from Lord
really
Andal.
like
Well,
benefit much from like other like things. Kind of just stick to this to the sun, to the star.
Mm, I understand.
Lumen's like
understandable.
looking
Don't
at
worry,
everyone
Mosh.
who's not eating his salad, and
No
Lumen
one,
just scoops up
everyone.
the bowls, and he's like, "All right, more for
Oh,
me then."
oh, actually,
I
for Everett, he's eating your salad.
Yay!
He's appreciating it. He's eating a lot, and he says, "Well, I need as much protein as I need. I mean, as I can. So,
Hey Everett, do you have salads in the abyss?
yeah."
No.
Maybe not as. Mm, it's not as green as this. But
Ah,
again,
yes.
there is an
They're just like
ecosystem. When you think
in the
of the
abyss.
and
Yes.
if you think of the abyss, think of the underdark. Would underdark have it? And then you can start thinking because
Probably
you also
mostly
need to like
mushrooms.
role play
Yeah,
Ah,
your
yes.
homeland. So
Yes.
you gotta think about it as well on your end. So
I
you can you don't have to ask me every time.
mm. Well, it's not really that as green as this one, but at some point it has its tastes. Just not as good as this.
Well, it's just mostly like the edible ones that I've found while foraging. I at least know well enough which ones are edible and which ones are poisonous. And he's like,
Hmm.
I think.
Wait,
March
have you
points at
been
the
reading a
salad.
lot of books? Oh, sorry.
That one's poisonous.
thanks,
uh,
Marsh. Wouldn't know what to do
Lu-
without you.
Lumen picks it out and puts it on a different bowl. This is the poisonous bowl, okay? Hey Marsh, is there anything else that's poisonous you see in the salads?
Hmm. I think that one's poisonous too. And it's this
Okay.
half-eaten, like, thick leaf that um Everett already ate.
oh, damn! I would like to insight. Marsh.
Wow, you take a big chunk out of this.
Go ahead.
Oh, yes. All right. Insight.
Actually, I was gonna like ask Marsh, like,
Uh,
Marsh, do you get affected by poisonous fruits and stuff?
Yes.
Aw, we gotta
Plants
make
can
sure
get
that wouldn't be
poisoned
so
too.
bad then.
I remember this one plant back in my hometown. Everyone kept puking on it whenever they were finished having fun at at the tavern. So when people got drunk and they kept puking on this one plant, the plant just slowly started to rot after absorbing all the puke.
I
oh
I see when people back from Andal are very drunk from the tavern and they walk up to the forest and it's mostly guys really. and they just stand on top of a plant, and you know they do their business. Plants don't appreciate that.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Now that I'm thinking
Like,
about it, Marsh, do you get drunk?
I haven't tried.
Looks at Grayson.
I
No.
Don't give the child
No.
alcohol.
no.
No.
uh,
Have you
actually,
ever seen what happens when you put alcohol on a plant?
Not
huh.
Oh,
not that you mention it, I've never seen it. Lumen's like wondering, and then Lumen's like remembering that Marsh's powers depend on his emotions, and he's like, okay,
Mhm.
maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. Let's keep
Good.
the
Mhm.
alcohol away from him.
Good.
And
I'm glad. I'm glad we reached a agreement.
Everett scratches his head and would say, "And how
I patted
exactly
Kes'na
does
and
he
Sek'na.
expel those toxins? I mean, March, do you urinate or something?
Um,
Just out
no,
of curiosity. Hmm.
because
Maybe
I
it
don't
just comes out
really
like
need
you.
to. Do you see plants doing that?
Uh, um.
Uh,
Anyways,
Everett is just
as the
just go silent.
conversation just trails off,
Yeah, we are
I'm
we're
just gonna
getting
start.
weird.
This is getting weird. What's the
We're
next
This
getting
is
question?
too
Do
weird.
becoming
plants
we.
poop?
No, I almost
I'm
felt
sorry.
like it was just going to the point of do plants have dicks?
Oh no,
Anyways,
no.
I feel like it
yeah,
was going
I
no.
there.
already
it
asked that question, remember?
it doesn't
I
have one.
know, right?
Um,
Yeah,
but yeah,
gametes.
as you guys head over to House Talsi, it's still going to take you about 2 weeks before you're able to do so. So again, once again, traveling on the countryside, seeing the empty grasslands of Dawn Republic, mostly relatively safe, except for times when primals, um, come lurking into the grasslands to get on easy pickings on livestock or just um, uh, passive like primals because there's a lot of animals that are grazing around, especially the closer you get
Primals that are
to
grazing?
yeah grazing like they're just eating the grass. That's grazing, right? That's what you just
That's me. I'm Grayson.
oh grazing, not Grayson. Yeah, they're just doing grazing Grayson. Wait. they're doing
Hi. Hi,
they're
sister.
grazing. And yeah, um one day there was this you hear a loud commotion in the distance, the sound of um like dirt being displaced, like it's not like a thudding sound or like a crashing sound. It's more of like a thudding, like like scraping of dirt, and then you hear just footsteps. As you guys turn the corner, there's this small hill, and then there's someone running down a hyena. Um, Not very tall nor bulky. They don't look old either, but right now, and they're bare chested. For Lumen, this person is definitely um not from here. They're from a region that you trade with before. They're bare chested, a hyena. They're wearing like tribal outfits, and yeah, they're just trying to run down this small hill, and behind it there is this large salamander looking um, primal with its head arced and shaped like a curved dagger. So its head is like it's a lizard. It's like a lizard looking head, but like at it has a pointed end that curves downward like how a fang of a snake would be like. And yeah, and you see this hyena just scrambling down the hill as they are being chased by this. Um, you would know this very well. You're very familiar with them, Grayson. These are called dagger heads. Dagger heads are kind of like a tertiary predator or consumer in Dawn Republic, and they normally eat livestock or like sometimes they attack caravans, and they other than eating meat, they can also eat metals, to increase the corrosion of their poison and acid. So people from Dawn Republic normally send out knights and adventurers to deal with these things. They normally come from underground and then they go to the surface to hunt and feed, and then they hide in caves. Um, and then they also hibernate during, I believe, in the summer. So this one's probably hunting to get some food. And yeah, you see this very unfortunate hyena just scrambling down the hill and not necessarily calls for you guys, but I'd like to know what you guys would like to do. He notices that the hyena notices you guys as well.
So basically, he's being chased by
Yeah,
by the
it's being
salamander.
chased
The
by the
dagger head.
salamander,
Yeah.
the dagger head.
Looks is
I snipe I snipe the salamander.
Okay, then this will be combat immediately. Okay, I will be reusing a map. And hold on, I
Is
will
there
be
music?
looking. Not yet. No, no, it ran out.
Not yet.
I thought I was lagging again. Anyway,
Will
as
it
I
will
look
this
at
count as surprise attack since the dude is as
No,
like surprise attack because
no, not
he's
really.
kind of
Oh
focused
my
on
gosh,
chasing
it's
the
very loud.
guy.
No, no, no. Uh, let's go here. I know I'm reusing the map, but whatever. I'll run out of maps if I keep having to make one. So
That's
It's
not a
okay.
problem. That's alright.
Not a problem.
For random encounters, that's fine.
Yeah,
this is
Yeah.
random?
It's just like an actual
Oh,
RPG.
No, like random encounters as in like
No, just
in
kidding, just kidding.
unplanned
Uh,
places.
hopefully this works.
mm,
It hasn't.
as I look at the phenomenon, the twins will just say,
Do I have to make
"Look,
an attack
sister,
roll?
Come
a
again?
challenge!" As they pay more attention to the primal instead of the man running away.
Do I have to make like an attack roll immediately, or
Um,
is this just?
sure. Let's just say that. I mean, you probably would be at the highest initiative anyway.
oh yeah,
Ambusher.
understandable.
Mine
It's
doesn't
just
show
on
the
the DM
initiative.
screen. Oh, it's in. I picked the wrong window. Oh my gosh. What's going on?
I don't know. I
I'm
don't know
still
what's
setting
happening
up.
to me
I'm still
alone.
setting up the stream. Hold on. You guys roll initiative while I try to fix something.
There is no
What's
initiative.
going
Yeah, I'm
on?
still clicking.
There
it.
you
There
go.
you go.
Can you refresh it from?
No, 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 no. I haven't
Never
added
tried.
it yet. So
Oh, nice,
Oh.
nice.
Okay,
Mine is
so big.
Azora. Nice.
I'm lagging so hard. Hmm. They should. I'm not sure why. Oh, I think it's this one. Ah, there we go. That's correct now. And for the chat, I think it should be like this. It's so laggy. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Alright. Theo is nothing.
There we go. Not sure what happened there. Theodore is gone. Theodore just he tries to get out from the cart and then sees the sun. So he just I'll just stay back here, guys. It's so bright outside.
Wow.
I don't want to participate in this combat.
DM higher.
Medium.
And yeah, oh yeah, look, Grayson goes first. What a surprise. Go ahead, Grayson.
So I would go behind cover over here, and then try to shoot.
Go ahead.
Where's my thing?
While I eat a chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget. Where is that? Where's that? Where's my? There it is. So like I yell at the yin. Heads up. 30, 20, 7 points of damage.
7 points of what damage?
Oh right. Lightning damage.
Okay, lightning damage.
And then
it hits the
I
dagger
project.
head. That's okay.
Yeah. So and then I project my second gun. Then attack again.
So we fixed it
9
now,
points
right?
of that.
The first one is more of like a long-barreled rifle, and for the second one,
Yes.
it's a pistol, like a heavy pistol, made
Yeah.
out of arc light. So, if you know Chamber from League of Legends, from Valorant, then it's very similar to Chamber. And
Yeah.
and yeah, you shoot the first one. It hits it on like maybe like part of its neck. You see the magic just coalesces, and then the skin and the scale bubbles as you damage it, and it kind of regenerates back in place.
This one tough opponent. The second hit.
A second one hit as well, and you hit just the secondary shot, or maybe it's
Yeah.
one of its front legs, and yeah, it also takes 9.
And then, and
Lightning
then I tell
damage.
Kes'na, I'm pretty sure you. Yeah, then Kes'na like, pretty sure that ought to help, yeah, buddy. KNS.
I'm already on it as I am preparing to
And
dash
and then I
forward.
hide again I hide from cover and end my turn.
Okay.
Also, where's Marsh DM?
Oh. Hold on! Wait a moment! I'm
Everett, stop
here.
sitting on Marsh. Stop sleeping on Marsh.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Yeah, as you
Oh,
end
he
your
goes.
turn behind the corner, um,
Yeah,
the
I am my
dagger
turn behind
head,
this cover.
just roars. It's not like like a lion's primal roar. This is more of like
Like-
uh,
like-
more like a salamanderish sound, and
It's going like, Daggerhead.
Daggerhead. No, it's not a
Oh my
Pokemon.
god.
It will use its sharp claws, one of them towards Yeng.
No, Yeng Constantino.
And let's see if it does not hit. So it will just run through Yeng after noticing a large group of people nearby. And Yang uses this opportunity um, to attack the dagger head while it's distracted. So let's see here. And the rest of you don't see Yang pull out any kind of weapon, not necessarily. For is KNS here?
Yes.
Okay. He goes into a stance so different from what how you have trained, but he arches back and then just punches the dagger head from behind, And it looks like it doesn't. Wait, let me see first how much he rolled. Maybe he missed. Oh, I shouldn't describe it like too great. Okay, it hits. Definitely hits. So, he arches back. Arches back. I don't know, like just
Arches
like
Huh?
arches back, like ooh,
How's that?
limbo, limbo.
How's that how?
I gotta do the limbo. Oh
What
no.
is it? Zafina!
Zafina.
More like Steve Fox.
Yeah. So he pulls up a punch, and then it's just so there's no class to how he hit the dagger head. It's just just raw strength, and it doesn't even look like he's particularly strong.
Mikkel.
But yeah, he just punches the dagger head from behind, deals 9. That is attack of opportunity, and uh, you see from from the hyena's knuckle, like green liquid is like dripping from it, and then the hyena just like shakes his hand just to get rid of the liquid, and it looks like it will damage him as well, on his knuckles. So that's 3 for Yeng. And the rest of the dagger head's turn, he will attack Lumen because you're the biggest and you're in the front, and the dagger head is trying to get in through the rest
Hello.
of you. So 14 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
For 11 bludgeoning, apparently, even if it's claws. I suppose
I
like a
mean, no.
salamander's
That
like
doesn't make any
I don't know. Maybe
No,
like,
he's
maybe
hitting me with the blunt
claws is
side.
like blunted. The claws are blunted.
So he bitch slaps you with her claw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like a salamander
That's fine.
body type, but it's more like a dagger head. It's a primal. It's a little different. So yeah, 11 bludgeoning, and then it lowers
Alright.
its head as if pointing towards one of you. Since Theodore is back, I shall choose Theodore.
Oh,
Lagot Theodore.
oh no.
Let me just check.
I'm thinking.
It was nice knowing you.
Also, your microphone sounds like garbage. I think.
Is he
If
talking?
that was you,
Yeah.
if it was you speaking earlier.
But that was me.
And
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It's like you're talking
Yeah,
to a
that was
pillow.
you.
It's like you're talking like Leandra when he had a really bad microphone before.
I'm a piece of garbage.
How about now?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
better.
There you go.
They're sexy. I love that.
Oh, there we go. Wrong input. My bad.
Is he attacking? Who's
actually-
he attacking? With that?
Everett.
Ever.
Uh,
I DM. I would like to.
Is it 5 feet? That should be 15 feet.
I would like to use one of my numerous reactions. Just kidding.
Kapal ang mukha.
I give in disadvantage DM. Soul barbs.
I was thinking of using my interception as well.
That's
Reaction.
the 18 still.
That hits. Yes.
Can you read out
I give.
interception, Lumen? Let's see if it's applicable.
Let's see. Does this mean 5 feet? The enemy is 5 feet from me, or the target is 5 feet from me?
I think the target has to be 5 feet from you.
I see.
Yeah, within 5 feet of you.
Alright. Sorry, Everett.
So
You're hiding away inside the cart, anyways.
That's true.
so Everett.
Uh,
Yeah. Anything else?
I give advantage to to Grayson.
Okay.
Yes.
Much obliged.
So as of now, you need to roll for a Constitution saving throw.
That hurts. Why are you hurting the soft boy? Give me a second. Alright, rolling for Constitution saving throw. Con save. Oh no, the souls.
Oh, there you go.
Souls.
Ah.
So yeah, you're not paralyzed, you're not poisoned, you're fine, and you're not blinded either. So but you
Yeah.
still take, I believe, 8 piercing, and you don't take the poison damage.
Oh, let me check.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there's a
Half
poison.
on the success.
Half on a success. Oh,
I never
I
mind.
see. So that's basically 3? Or,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's 3.
Yeah. So
Just
three.
gonna add
11 damage.
Just gonna add to an HP. There we go. Okay.
So, moving on. I think that's the end of the Daggerhead's turn. It's just now in front of you guys, um, hissing, making some sounds. And now that you're up close and personal to it, its skin, it doesn't look like it, but there's a sheen of poison covering the scales of the dagger head. And from the tip of its dagger head, um, there's these. After he shot that dagger spit, I believe is what it was called. Dagger spit. The head begins to accumulate, like another charge or another like clump of poison ready to shoot at it again within 6 seconds, because that's how D&D works. Lumen.
Did someone say? Did someone
Yeah.
else say something? No.
I think it was Lupus.
No, it's Lumen.
Okay.
Kairos.
I will go ahead and grapple the thing.
Oh wow, you're. Oh yeah, you're just as big as each other.
I can grapple things bigger than me.
Hot.
Okay. Make an athletics check. I'm telling you now, this is not gonna work for every enemy, okay?
Yeah. I'm just gonna attempt to like grapple its
Okay.
like leg or something. To stop it
So-
from moving.
I can remember.
Even before, like, let's see the rolls first. Okay. So if you punch it, it's just, it covers your hand with a bit of poison. But if you are actively trying to touch it and,
Hug it.
hold of it or hug it essentially, that's a lot of poison.
Right.
Yeah, you just feel this a stinging in your skin, as if your skin is or fur is being burnt by, like, yeah, it feels hot, and like your flesh is burning. Let's say you'll take 2d6 poison damage as you're trying to do so, but it is grappled, so it doesn't have any movement.
All right. And then, while it's grappled, I will go ahead and wait. Let me. So grappled is an action, right?
Mhm.
Right. Then I will go ahead and use. What's my bonus action? There we go. Let's see. Which one would be good? All right, this one. I will go ahead and. No, it's too early to use. I'll just go ahead and use my spell, a bonus action, which is. Is this a touch? Ward a creature against attack. Okay, no, it's not a touch. I saw that Everett got hit, so, and that it seems like the dagger head is like going for Everett, so I quickly cast Sanctuary on Everett.
There you go. I
Yeah.
believe
The
this is the
mother one?
feminine one.
Yep.
The feminine like spirit just gives Everett a hug and then turns into the shield barrier around you. Anything else?
I think those are the only things I can do for now. All right.
Okay. Kairos, your turn.
So I poked at Kes'na and Sek'na and said, I'll leave it to you. So I
I'm going home.
hide.
I leave it to you. I'm gonna go home.
Alright. You're
No, no.
leaving.
Bye.
So I hide behind the rock and move over here. Hide. So roll another spell.
Yep.
I I wave at Kairos.
What is that dice?
And a black. So and use my short bow to attack the dagger head with quick precision and I'm lacking.
That will hit.
Okay. And instead of my sneak attack, I chose to mark it instead and point at Kes'na and I waved at Kes'na and Sek'na again.
Hi, sisters.
Cast.
So yeah, using your rogue's mark, you just attack it in a way that's
Mhm.
like inconvenient or distracting for the dagger head, maybe like in its hind leg, so it's vulnerable to your party's attacks. Um, so yeah, how much? There, I already said sorry. Blur, 9 piercing. Then yeah, it's marked. It's your job to remind the party that the creature is marked. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I waved at Grayson and point at the dagger head. And end my turn.
Yeah. And remember, it's only weapon attacks, not spells.
Yes, noted.
March begins to cast a spell. It's he begins to cast magic on his throat as elemental, like let's say fire for this one. No, not fire. Sorry, he's made out of plant. No, let's say cold damage. Um, he casts a spell on his throat, and the water vapor in March's neck just turns icy, like it forms like a thin layer of ice, and yeah, you see March. Now this one's like the arching backwards because he's like breathing in like as much air as he can, and in a burst, he will breathe out this cone of cold. Not the spell. That's a high level spell, but just Barry's breath. It's dragon's breath. But he's a source, it's a plant. So Barry's breath.
So
Fairy breath.
What
Baby
element-
flame.
Oh, he just saying
What
so
ele-
half damage.
what element is that?
Cold. Cold damage.
Okay, good.
Ugh.
He can
Chilly
change it
damage.
to other damage types when he casts it. Can be fire, can be lightning, not thunder. Anyways, that's his turn, I believe. I think it's an action to breathe out. I think. Let me check. Yeah, he uses an action to exhale. So yeah, that's March's turn. Maybe he'll
DM.
get away. What?
DM.
What?
It's a bonus action.
No, bonus action to cast the spell, but to exhale it, read. Until the spell ends, the creature can
Oh.
use an action to exhale energy.
Reading.
Oh, that's
Reading.
I mean, I just read it earlier, but you know. Anyways,
Di
March
ba
just
basta?
ends his turn here, like in the corner, like I don't wanna get hit again. You guys got it. The hyena now no longer, I mean, in a dangerous situation, but not alone anymore. Recognizes that you guys are fighting the dagger head for him. Will go behind, and will try to punch it. Bam! This is his second hit. uh, for additional
Binatukan.
9. And yeah, that's just it because he only he still only has one attack, so um that's it. Keres. And again, you notice how Yeng fights. Oh, sorry, the hyena. Sorry, I keep spoiling it. Uh, how the hyena fights. It's just raw strength. There's no elegance. There's no class.
Like
There's not
it's
even like a martial style. It's just like your punch. It's strong, but that's it. There's no art on it in it. Go ahead.
that's lack of finesse. Sister, you know what to do. As I dash towards him, weaving through Lumen as he is grappling it, and will immediately give it a lightning fist. Targeting the nozzle, am I right? Where the poison is accumulating. Triggering.
Now that you're looking at it like, up close, you see the end of the dagger head itself. There is like a nostril there. It looks like that's how they secret. That's how they shoot out their venom or their poison.
Let's see. So yeah, I will target it to cause an elemental jolt, as I am familiar with poison and lightning. Wait lang. Where is the 1d6? What's the 1d6?
Yeah, you hit and then yeah, 1d6 to overcharge.
And then I will use flurry of blows. Is it still cold, or does that vanish?
You
Once
can't
that
do
elemental
two
reaction?
elemental reactions.
Oh yeah,
so
reaction, right?
you can only do one every other turn. There's a
Okay.
I think at higher levels you can negate that, but yeah.
Then I'll just hit him with 2 other lightning fists.
Okay.
Where is it? 1, 2.
That's a miss. That's a hit. So you hit him. You hit the dagger head twice. You will be taking 2d6, and this is lightning, right?
Yes.
So you take 10 poison damage, and they take 7, 14. They take 14.
I I have a ridiculous question, but
You have
do
not
I
taken your
have
long rest.
immunity to
Nice,
poison?
I know.
No, na immunity to poison, or at least resistance to poison,
I don't think so.
because I am half poison. Okay, okay.
No.
I have to learn. Alright, taken.
Why
That
is
will
your
be all.
HP so low? You're
I don't
down.
know.
You're dead.
Wait, we minus. Did we? Are we full
No,
health?
you just finished a long rest, so you should be down to 22
Yes.
right now. Because you're dead
Exactly,
now.
which
You're
minus
unconscious
10.
now. You're
Exactly.
unconscious.
That's why I'm so confused.
All right, go ahead. Let's do Everett. Everett, you felt that poison as it spat in your face. So you inhale it. Your eyes begin to just you feel you have to close it. You have to close your eyes because of the stinging sensation, but you resist it. You just wipe it with your hands or your paw, sorry, and then yeah, you just shake your head. Then you're back in the game.
Ah, yes. As he regains his composure, Everett uses his bonus action to give someone, I mean, to bolster someone's soul. It will be to Grayson. Oh no,
You-
no,
you
not
already
Grayson.
did
Sorry.
so.
Yeah, I already gave you advantage. My bad. I shall disseminate it to the rest of the party. Actually, let's help the
Wait,
other
is it
guy,
too
yes.
late to mark?
sorry?
I mean, trigger Kairos. Mark
Oh
Too
yeah,
late.
yeah. Kairos is
Oh
fine.
yeah,
Weapon.
Kairos.
Kairos,
How much is that?
this is
D6.
your responsibility.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
weapon.
yeah.
Um,
It's a
You're lucky
weapon.
I
It's a
remember this
melee.
time.
I will
I think it's
count.
Wait,
a melee
wait.
weapon.
Yeah, because unarmed
Melee counts
attacks
as
are
weapon?
I think for
Yeah.
monks, because it specifically says
Yes.
your fists count as martial weapons.
Martial weapons. Yes.
I'm sorry. I did
Tama.
not know
No
that
worry.
a fist is a weapon. So
It's okay.
how do I do this? I roll my sneak attack.
Yeah, and it's only just one per turn per ally.
Player upper ally.
So just one d6.
Yes.
I am the weapon.
No, just one d6.
Yay! I 1d6. Wait, sorry.
So let's take the two.
D6.
D6. Okay, D6.
No wait.
Wait, is it 2?
Because 2d6, if you click on 2d6, sorry, I'm eating a
Oh,
nugget.
okay.
I'm eating a nugget. I haven't had dinner.
Oh no.
I think I know now.
Yeah, it's still a 2. So, but if you look in chat, if you click on the 2d6, it will show you the rolls. So, yeah,
Take
it's
innocent.
2 extra damage. And then, anything else?
Actually, this will be for Yang to help him out with the
don't know them.
situation. Wait. Oh, I got it.
You do not know
Uh,
that.
I mean, does it is it restricted like that, Ian? The by bolstering someone's
No,
soul?
I just meant you don't know who Yeng is.
Yeah,
Oh yes. Just the hyena.
The hyena. There you go.
Yes, just to help him out with the situation.
Go ahead.
Needs more force. Yes.
Uh,
And as an action, I dodge.
Bolstering
I guess
people's
it
souls
doesn't
without
say
their
that
consent.
they can like say no. They just won't. Young would probably not know how to use it.
Oh
You'll freak
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Grayson, your turn.
Alright. I take a peek again. And then once again try to hit him. You know what? I'll use the advantage. Advantage yun, diba?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it's advantage. For only one attack, yes.
Okay, how do you... Hindi pa na-implement yung para piliin kung with advantage or ano yung
You-
attack, no?
You can press shift. I mean hold down shift
Hold-
before pressing the roll button.
I think so. It's either shift, alt, or control. I don't really
Oh,
know.
there we go.
Yeah, shift.
It's shift.
17.
Yeah. Hits. It's not hard to hit.
And then
Hit as well.
16. So
15 total.
this time I will do it at fire damage.
Okay. As it begins
And then
to
I will
burn,
hide-
it sizzles the poison that's coating it.
Alright, then I will hide dito naman.
Okay. You're just going
That's my cover now.
farther away.
And I end my turn.
So
I don't know, like, you got this, you guys!
as you hide behind their Grayson, as you turn around, you just feel like there's a presence there, and for a flicker, just a moment, you see a shadow, someone with a gun, pointing towards you from your back, and then when you just blink, you just see it for a moment, and it catches you by surprise, and when you blink, it's not there.
What the? My ass are playing tricks on me.
Before you can even like react too much about it, you just hear the combat in front of you, and yeah, the camera just shifts back to the dagger head and Lumen grappling each other somewhat. Now the poison of the dagger head's body is burning. Lumen, if you keep holding the dagger head, it will also now inflict fire damage against you, but it will also be burning the dagger head. So you know how alcohol burns? It's kind of like that.
Oh.
It's burning fast,
Nice.
but it's gonna be hot like while it's happening. So probably next
Got it.
turn, all the poison that's covering the dagger head will probably have like burnt out or reduced. So yeah. Anyways, the dagger head's turn. It will claw you twice, Lumen,
Okay.
because it doesn't like you holding it.
DM.
Yes.
It's like that's kind of rude.
Would like to do a reaction. I shall do the thing again. It's still loading. Oh, there.
So
Alright.
which one?
Soul barbs. For Lumen. I mean, to the enemy.
To Lumen?
Give it
Oh, Lumen.
disadvantage.
Sorry,
No, no,
you're
no,
so
no, no,
barbed.
not to
I'm
Lumen. To
getting
the
so
enemy. To the dagger head.
Which
Damn,
one?
Everett, I knew you
Yeah,
hated me.
the souls are complaining. Why are you doing that? That's your ally.
That's your ally.
no.
That's your offering.
That's my. Yes,
Which
it's
one?
my
Which one?
offering. Oh, it's for the dagger head, DM. And
I know
give
it's for that
advantage
dagger head,
to.
but which one do I re-roll?
Oh, sorry. The 24. There
It
we go.
becomes a 12 to hit. Does it hit you, Lumen?
Still hits.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That works then. I give advantage to. I give the advantage to KNS. Oh my god.
So
That's all?
I know,
yeah,
right? Souls.
23 damage, Lumen. Bludgeoning, apparently. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's blunted claws.
Damn.
Or maybe it's like pounding you. It's not necessarily claws. It's just like boom, boom, boom.
It's trying to kick me off. It's trying
Yeah.
to like escape from me.
I think a salamander's punch would hurt, right? It's heavy.
Yeah.
Salamanders are heavy.
Yes. Agree.
And it just moves over here. And sorry, it's grappled. My bad.
You can't move. Stay there.
Yeah.
You shall not move unless kalat ka rin niya si ano.
Lumen.
It tried to drag me. Try to drag me.
I don't like doing it to NPCs, but fine. Let's do it at KNS. KNS, does 14 hit you?
No, it does not.
Yeah, you just see this poison building up on, now you know, its nostrils, and as it shoots this spit of poison, you just dodge to the side or just like do a dab. Woo! Lower your head. Then yeah.
A superhero pose.
Dumb.
And that's it.
Dab
That's it
on
for its
them.
turn. I don't think it can do anything else other than be grappled. Lumen,
Perish.
Alright. I will.
if you end your
basically-
turn while holding this, you will take fire. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to take fire damage as well. You will take fire damage and the poison damage.
So I go ahead and release it. But now I'm gonna whip it.
Watch me whip.
Whip it.
Whip it.
Whip it.
Whip it.
Push it. I mean,
Lick it.
Oh, I
Pull
can't
it.
see the text. It's blending.
it's 19.
Yeah. For
Oh, you mean the dice?
the dice. So it takes it. 7 slashing, not resistant to it. Although the ends of your whip is slightly frayed.
And then I will.
No, wait. It
One more.
melts because of
Yeah.
the poison, but it also becomes normal because it's singed and burnt. And you know what happens when you burn rope, right? It becomes like
Yep.
it becomes solid again. Or maybe that's plastic rope.
Nasus-
Nylon.
That's
I'm not
critical
sure.
Nasusun-
plastic, I think.
Nasusunog siya.
It's burning. Anyways,
Wait, so poison melts stuff too?
in this particular
acid
one,
is a
you'll
different
understand
element.
later. You'll understand later.
Alright, then I will go ahead and use second wind,
Second
my
wind.
bonus action.
If you unlock a feature,
Second
you can unlock
wind.
third wind.
Wow.
Yeah,
I have 3 lungs. I have 3 lungs.
3 lungs. That sounds like an
Yummy.
Asian name. 3 lung.
And then I action,
Yes, a tribesman name.
my
Three
action
lungs.
surge.
Ooh.
Crazy.
Too
and
daisy.
then
Can't wait for you to go to turn to level 5 to make 4 attacks.
I stab him with a trident.
That will unfortunately miss. That's the first miss you guys have had against this.
Very
Yes.
well.
Let's see. Let me think. I'm no longer grappling it, so I won't get burned. I believe that's it.
Also, Grayson, kindly roll me a 1d6 because Kairos forgot. And you too, Lumen.
No, it's not because a rogue's mark lasts for one turn, right?
Until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, so it
oh,
should work
wait,
for me
what?
still.
It should work for the rest of the party.
Yeah.
What is
until
that?
it's my
What is
turn
this
again.
dice? Oh my god. It's fancy.
It's pretty. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Goddamn, Devika's come to help us.
Oh, Devika! Hello,
My
Devika!
God.
Hey! Get out of here.
Wait, why is it the Vika? That doesn't make any
I
sense.
think you're...
That was a 3.
Yeah, it was a 3, I saw. But I'm hiding it because we're here.
Yeah,
It's a home game. And
Why
we're
is that
together.
the... Wait.
Let me
3 and
remove your
6.
access with Devika. Sorry, Devika's from our
Okay.
one shot.
Bye, Devika.
By
So that was a 6
Devika.
and a 3, so not a total of 9 would agree.
Let me try
So
rolling.
a total of 9, yeah. Combine the two for 9 total. So yeah, Kairos. It happens for each time that your allies attack the target. It's like Hunter's Mark basically,
and-
but for your
Oh,
allies.
I don't
instead
know
of
that.
you. That's fine.
Okay.
It's okay. But it
Okay.
ends
Wait,
at the
this is
start
not-
of your next turn. When you start your turn, it goes away.
Why does
Then
it
you
still
can
say
try
that's
to
the
reapply
Vika?
again.
That doesn't make sense.
No, I removed it already.
Damn, I think
Oh, not sure.
No,
And stop doing it.
still me.
And stop doing it.
No, that's why I'm testing it out. I don't know
Uh,
it's like that.
Small,
think-
go to your players. Do you see the player list on the side?
I released it.
Player list.
There you go. I saved it. I did it already. You should be Grayson
Okay.
now.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like
Okay.
how
So,
Foundry
okay,
doesn't like
think I-
load the new chat. It just stays the same chat. So I need to keep scrolling down from time to time for the stream to see the chat. Anyways, yeah. And your turn, Lumen,
Okay.
it will be Kairos' turn. So the Rogue's Mark vanishes.
Okay, I understand. Lumen.
Yes.
Lumen's turn has finished.
Yeah,
It's your turn.
I'm
Okay.
done.
So I move. Is this a tree or grass? The
Um,
green one.
Grass.
It's grass.
Okay. I can't hide.
Look at
on-
all these grass.
Okay, so I. You know what? I'll just attack. Using my short bow once again, I try to fire another arrow, resulting in a damage. Oh,
Oh, it's not low. There you go.
my dice.
7. Will you sneak attack for this one
7.
again, or will you rogue's mark it?
Of course, Rogue's Mark. Of
There
course,
you
Rogue's
go.
Mark.
Support rogue.
I
everyone.
stared at. Yay! I'm so happy. Okay, here you go. And I end my
Yippee!
turn by moving over here.
Looks like March is gonna take the last hit. I can do this. I can do this. It's my first time doing it. I just learned it very recently.
You got this, Mosh.
Rah! Ah, it's not dead yet. Especially if it... No, it fails. So, 7. Ooh, I believe I regained something from this. Hold on. A mana overflow. Whenever you critically hit using a spell, or whenever a creature rolls a 1 on its saving throw against your spells, you regain 1 sorcery point. However, he still has all of his sorcery points. That's a shame. Ah, look! Another NPC that could take the last hit. So, the hyena hits it 3 times. So, Theodore and Krome are very familiar with this subclass. Um, Path of the Pit Champion. As he hits the dagger head for the 3rd time, the hyena just reels back a final punch that looks like... Oh, also this deals an additional 1d6.
Yes,
I'll just do it myself. And the he reels back this last punch, and the body of the dagger head just ripples. And KNS, you know that he attacks in a very forceful, with not much class or style, but whatever he's doing is affecting the body that in a way that you're not familiar with. It's as if like it's striking some parts of the soul instead. So other than raw strength, there's also some aspect of like spirit magic there that you recognize. And with that, I shall do consecutive blows. Oh, and it's a crit as well, I believe. It's loading. Yes. So it's a crit. Definitely dead as the dagger head just lumps forward, then crashes. Just a a loud thud in the grass and dirt. And yeah, it just even like twitches. Even after it's dead, it just twitches for a few moments as it has been struck by a heavy blow, not just physically, but also spiritually. And yeah, that will be the end of initiative. Shame you can't eat it because you're under the thing.
Under the influence. Oh.
Exactly.
Done.
Sek'na just kind of snaps like, that was my kill. Uh, who are you? As I look at the yin.
Sorry. How should I voice this? Um,
A Hyuk?
A Hyuk?
mm, I've been chased after that thing. I ran. I sorry. It's March. It's March again.
He sounds
Sorry. It sounds
Angry
like
very.
March.
March.
It's Angry March.
I was gonna say he sounds like a lizard version of Marsh.
Uh, I've been chased after that thing. I know he speaks to fluent. Uh, I've been chased
Lord
after
Andal.
that thing. I run.
Mm, where are you from?
Far, far away.
How um how did you get here? I asked the yin.
I walk. Sorry, March is coming out
Yeah.
again.
Lumen's
Oh,
looking at the guy as Lumen's like wrapping his wounds with bandages or something. And he's just like, hmm. You don't look like you're from here in Dawn Republic. Do you know you're in the Dawn Republic?
Uh, many armor, not familiar. No,
Hmm.
not no.
Hmm.
Then where did you come from? Are there many more of these beasts? That was rather underwhelming.
Mm. This small beast home, big, big, angry, delicious.
Uh, could I deduce that he might be from the Middle Lands?
I don't think. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious.
He's from the Middle Lands, but how did he get here? Or why is he here? What are you here to do? It's clear that you're not from here,
All right,
but
Lumen,
why are
Lumen
you
and
here?
Kairos are sniffing him like
Why
the
are you
dogs
here?
that they are.
I'm looking at
Sniff,
you. I'm looking at
sniff,
you guys
sniff.
like guys.
Mm.
Uh, hunting. No. Track. Uh, friend. I think.
Looking for your friend?
Friend,
Looking for your friend?
who is friend?
Uh, save.
Mhm.
Break. Then he shows his neck, and there are like chain marks on his neck. Lumen, you know what this means.
Hmm.
Break
I
free.
see.
Look. Say. Uh,
Lumen
he
points to
speaks
the
in
yeah.
Midlandish. Uh,
Yep.
do you speak any of the Midlandish language, Lumen?
Lumen knows a bit of Midlandish from his mom, so
Okay,
he's basically like trying to. He doesn't know complete sentences, but he has the gist of certain words.
no worries.
And then
So he speaks in common, but it's just one word that's he's struggling to translate. It means um, thinks. Thinks is not a thing in Midland, so he doesn't know how to say it like properly. Look
Lumen is like
for thanks.
Lu- Lumen is like looking at like taking a good look at him from top to bottom, and like and then he asks this thing. It's like he asks hyena, and it's like name. What is
My name is Yang.
Yeng? And then he Lumen points to himself. Lumen.
Lumen.
Yes. Yeah, and then I Lumen points to his own neck, and then he's like pointing to Yang's neck, and then he says, "Metal, metal
Captured?
chain."
You were captured too?
No, and like no, he said Lumen shakes his head, and then he then gets up, and then he tries to describe. Uh, he's trying to describe like like the bandits or something.
Ah, bandits. Strangers. I captured by raiders.
And then he's like, look, thinking. Yeah, Yang then says, "Oh no, not Yang." Lumen then like tries to charades. He's doing charades basically. He's doing charades with this guy, and then he's like trying to charades about dragon the dragon guards. If he saw any of those
Hmm.
big lizard man
Let me check his
four.
intelligence.
Men.
Yes, not particularly intelligent. No, I,
Mm,
I, I did not see. But
no C.
uh,
Mm.
suppose. Thank you for saving me.
And then it's just like Yang alone. only you
Oh no.
captured?
Only me survive.
How many
Oh.
were you before? How many captured?
He counts, like he pulls out his digits. It's like
He gives Yeng a stick to draw on the ground, uh
he
like
doesn't know how
basically
to
signs him
write.
to no, like basically telling him to like
Doc.
drag the stick, make a line for
I
each
see.
person.
Um, he draws a star. Just kidding. No, like like
He draws
about
a pentagram,
like 16 or so. Would be a good number for like a small tribe.
and then and he's like whole tribe,
Not whole, just were captured. I know
and then
see them.
he's not asking capture people who capture they many armor or no armor.
Uh, I think he points at Grayson. Grayson looks like the like most leather, not heavy, just uh that. Just points at Grayson.
All right, Lumen does a very long shot. He's now pretending to be a rabbit and limping with a leg.
Huh?
DM. DM.
Looking at the drawing.
With a limp leg.
Would my
Yeah.
comprehend languages work already?
No, he's
just,
speaking in
just to
common.
help him.
He's speaking in common,
Oh
and
no.
He's speaking
no,
common. The problem is
he's
it's not
not
language,
intelligent
it's
enough.
intellect. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's intellect,
Oh,
not
it's the
language.
It's
intellect.
intellect.
Oh.
Yeah.
When
I was actually
sometimes
He
planning
is
to let him
yeah,
speak.
he
sometimes
is a
when he
little special.
He's
some
special child.
no, he's just uneducated. He's not special.
Yeah,
He's not. He doesn't
technically.
have any. He's just
we
uneducated.
we call that a learning disability.
No, I
Whoa!
just
So everyone
But
that
no,
like
no,
hasn't
he's
graduated.
no, he's
just because
let's just call
people
him
are
prehistoric.
unprivileged,
You
this
said he had low intelligence.
No, he's
because
prehistoric.
he
Let's just
doesn't
call him
have
a
the
prehistoric.
privilege.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Anyways, looking at the number, that is a big number. I'm afraid this is no
I
longer a
agree.
small project.
And then Lumen's like basically still doing the thing, like trying to pretend to be that rabbit, like trying to charades about a rabbit, like the rabbit, that rabbit
Oh
who's
shit!
basically has a
I
limp
picked
foot.
16 again, huh?
Yes, he picked
I
16
picked
again.
16. That's purely coincidental, no?
I have no idea the reference.
No,
And then
because
he's like,
the wagon that you guys or captured
yeah,
as well
also had
had
16.
16 victims.
Oh,
16.
so
So,
it's
Damn,
not
they must
connected.
praise
That's
the
a
god of
coincidence.
16. The
These are
god of
different 16
16.
folks.
The 16, the 16 capturers.
I mean,
Okay, that
Lumen out of
sounds
character is
bad.
like,
That sounds horrible now that I think about it. The 16 capturers.
no, no.
Yeah, you didn't think
No.
that through.
A
I'm
minor
sorry.
My
capture.
brain is like running, and Lumen's just thinking, I see. So these bandits only capture in 16-bit.
uh,
They do binary code. Lol.
uh,
Anyways,
have you seen like me, hyena, walk through, find uh like with bow.
he shakes his head.
I also shake my head.
I
No,
shake
no,
my head.
Everett shrugs.
no see, no see Yinabo.
No see na bow. It's not,
Yeah.
like he struggles with his word, but it's not caveman level.
He can understand you
We
guys.
we don't need to
Yes.
talk in the same cadence as him.
No, 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 no.
Yes.
Lumen's just like this. He will talk like this with this guy.
That's condescending,
Oh my
Lumen.
That's a
Anyways,
little
Yang,
condescending. I agree.
you're lucky you found us as I start to carve the dagger head.
Then
I
I
don't
need
know how long this ritual works, but might as well stock up.
I need search more. Look for city. Not city. He won't say city. Look for village. Look for tribe.
Tribe.
Ask um ask where hyena bow.
Hmm.
Well,
Uh.
does this hyena have a
Lumen
name as well?
Lumen like tells Yang, wait here, okay?
Uh, glances towards Kes'na and Sek'na for before you guys before you guys pull yourself away. Um, no name, not ask, not think they leave. I follow
Well,
trail.
this
Um.
trail, that's
Hmm.
all you've got. This will be a hard search for you.
Yes,
Hmm.
but
Hmm.
I track um all time. We'll find. Just catch
All
up.
right.
And yeah,
Uh,
you get dragged
just
away.
a quick thing. Can I kick this daggerhead corpse over here to the side so it's not blocking our way?
Yeah. I mean, actually,
Trying to carve it.
as you guys, yeah, he's actually going to salvage it because he's hungry. He looks like he hasn't ate a lot lately.
Then I hand him a piece. Or her.
It's a him.
This-
There's
Oh.
like a distinct bulge in his
Well,
What?
Between
undergarment
his legs.
because I mean
But
he is
hyenas.
like what? Oh, it's a bulb. There's like it's
Yes,
a tuft.
hyenas
I mean,
have.
there's still a tuft.
Both
Like
of them both.
there's like
Yes.
like
So,
a
is his
bulge.
size above average? You know what? Though, don't answer that question.
No.
He's slightly taller than Grayson. Not as bulky as Everett, but there is like his body is
oh.
toned. Like he has muscles. It's just like a sleeper build. If he flexes it, he then
Oh.
He's like really floofy,
Understandable.
like a.
But most of his muscles are covered by the fur,
The fluff.
the fluff.
All right. So while he's eating the daggerhead, I turn towards the others and say, "Do you guys think we should have him come with us?"
Only if he wants to.
Only if once.
He's just eating the dagger
Uh,
head.
I'm
I win
worried
the.
that I am worried though, considering he's a bit more feral, that
Feral.
he'll draw a lot of attention to the others.
I don't know what you
It
mean.
sounded-
As I glance at
oh my
Yang.
god, here we go.
Hey, he's
DM,
oh,
DM,
yo,
DM,
what?
do the shout, do the shout, do the shout.
No, no, not yet.
Are
I
we
mean,
okay?
he didn't cook it, but feral is a little bit too much.
Grayson, I
Okay
think they've
lang ba
been inhaling
tayo?
too much poison. I think they've been inhaling too
Yeah,
much poison.
I reckon that I reckon we are not in the best position to judge these folk, but yeah, I agree.
I mean, again, he does look
Agree.
hungry. He does
Oh.
look um
Yes.
famished, as if he's been on a
Well,
long
Yes.
he's
journey, and
already eating.
yeah.
The,
And you can even see like dry blood on his fur, so as if he's been like this is not his first combat since he was like traveling. Some of them
Yes.
even like slash
I.
marks that looks like it came from
Oh.
weapons, as if he fought like other people before. So then they look
what?
somewhat fresh, like a few weeks ago maybe.
What? Okay, so like then the rest of the party, like, okay, gang, you think we could do a little bit charity work and let this guy in, and if he wants to,
My problem
looks really.
is, even though he's probably uh, uh, an escape capture, like an escapee from that bandit group that's been capturing people. Um, Considering his feral state, I don't think he'll be welcomed deeper in the city or in the estate. Most likely, they'll
Whoa.
apprehend him and probably. Uh, well, I'm not really sure what happens to people who get apprehended
Uh,
by.
And parang, I
Either
have like a parang,
go ahead.
'cause I was
Yeah.
gonna think of I was gonna think of like okay, I know this is gonna be like Grayson thinks himself a bit at what you said, and then like you see me like like a glimmer like someone like idea, and then he's like, hmm, I'm gonna be completely fine if you don't agree with this with this idea that I have, considering it's a little problematic. What if we pretend he's our slave.
No,
Um,
that's illegal in Don Republic.
yeah.
Oh
You
wait, is
like
it?
Different
It
Lumen's
is.
looking.
Yes.
from
Lumen
here.
Lumen is looking at Grayson in shock and like, Grayson, what kind of family did you come from?
I heard some things in Monte Black, but I don't think they
Yes.
such it.
There are
From
rumors that
Hmm.
there are slaves in Monte Black, but in the entire Dawn Republic, people kinda hate Monte Black. They don't like that it's a major house
associating
in
themselves.
Dawn Republic, and it's so far away that Dawn Republicans here in the Promised Lands don't really like pay too much attention to it. But it's a well-known fact that the Monte Black is like a really bad place. That's why there are a lot of like former thieves, like bandits or corrupt nobles that escape from crime. Basically, it's like when you commit a crime in Dawn Republic, you go to Monte Black because you can still like live like
Yes.
a Dawn Republic lifestyle, but you can't be apprehended because it's so far away. The people from Dawn Republic won't go there. So
Oh.
like there's a lot
Yeah,
of
Hmm.
criminals in Monte Black. That's why there are slavery. That's why there are like a lot of bad stuff
yeah.
happening there.
Yes. And now,
Lumen,
before
And
anyone
then,
thinks of
and then
more than
I'm
the
like, all right,
I don't
let's
think he's.
retcon. Like I never
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that.
Let's start. No worries. No worries.
yes,
Let's retcon and say like
Come on,
there's. I
Cole.
was like, and then it's like, what if we do it in his stead? He can stay outside. He can stay outside, and we'll get back to him. He doesn't have to go in, but we could be able to get some information on this guy's friend or tribe.
Go ahead, Canis. Canis.
I am not
Yeah,
I
si
am
Keres
not
muna.
doing any errands for this person. How about we just keep him fed and just hope that he doesn't go quote unquote feral? He does seem
Mm.
quite civilized if you try to converse with him.
But uh,
I'd
I think hyenas are um omnivores, right? Uh
Yeah, they technically are.
because
we
I've read
technically
in
are.
books that how adventurers are normally like very fond of hyenas because they're so resourceful and they're good at like tracking and
They all.
and they're chosen by Reese. Like the entire hyena race is chosen by Reese. So maybe maybe he is maybe he's different. I mean, he survived this long in Dawn Republic. I'm sure he
Lumen
probably walked for months already.
Lumen turns to Marsh and like, good of you to know that. And well, you can tell whether a hyena is an omnivore or not depending on the pattern on his body. And he points towards Yeng, who has spots. Spotted hyenas are mostly omnivores.
Maybe I could try
Then like,
feeding him one
Guess
of my
Uh,
berries.
you can just ask him.
We can ask.
Lumen Lumen goes over and like shares one of his sour berries.
He looks at the berry, like blood dripping from his mouth. Um, looks at it for just a moment, and you're offering it, right?
Yep. My bowl of berries.
Goes back to eating the dagger head.
Alright, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it next to him.
I mean,
and I'm like, oh for goodness sakes,
Oh, good.
Ying, can I ask you a question?
Hmm. I'm sorry.
Do you
I was hungry.
nah, it's fine. And then you know how like it like I like pull out a handkerchief, then gently like wipe his lips as like a gesture of just as a friendly gesture, like wipe his lips a little bit. I'm like, are you primarily a carnivore or do you still consider yourself an omnivore?
Mm,
He's like looking at you're using big words, Grayson. Yang, you eat
Uh,
meat, you eat
Yang,
plants.
you only eat meat or you eat both plant and meat?
sometimes back in the village we eat um plant stuff. Not fan. Sorry, not like, but can eat this delicious. It's like all there's
Uh,
blood
and,
again
and,
from his mouth.
and then I like and then I like hold him again like Yang. what I'm gonna tell you is a little important. Can you listen for a spot?
Uh, last leg.
You should try
Nibble.
it. Much
And
more
then
easier.
can you listen to me while chewing on the leg, buddy?
Uh, I can't do a burp right now, but he belches, and then
Can do it.
and then oh my
No.
goodness, don't do it. And then his belly is like extended. It's like his belly is like bulging. And then just like sits down
Oh,
on
no.
Lumen.
And then I get to his level, and, like also sit down with him and say, Yang, if we were to help you, and if we somehow get to a village to ask about the whereabouts, to ask about where your friend is, would you're gonna need to eat only plant. The people in the village do not like people who eat meat. Will you be able to do that?
He looks at Lumen. Why he speaks so slow?
I think
Is
I think
is he dumb?
he like he like very big pretty word.
Ah.
Mm.
I eat
Just
them
speak
for
to him
dinner.
normally.
I eat them for dinner.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to simplify my words while I'm speaking to him.
It's like he's just like Yang. He say while here in Dawn Republic, eat only plant. So no bad.
Do everyone eat plant? That's weird.
Yes.
Uh,
This
in
this
here,
place
sadly,
everyone
yes.
plant.
Then
Everyone
what him?
plant. If
Everyone blend.
then what him? Then like pointing at Marsh.
He plant
like
person.
no,
Can eat-
like I
can
lean
eat-
towards like
Can eat that?
no, like no, he leans over to Yang and it's like no, no eat. Not delicious. Very bleh, bleh.
Mm,
No good.
Try cook.
Very sour.
No,
Try.
no cook. If we cook, smell bad, stinky.
Why are you becoming Asian? No cook. Smell.
It's just like
No,
he just
no.
tells the Yang that basically, if people see you eat meat, like I'm doing his movements of how he was eating, people go scared of you,
Ah,
and they will call big armor people, and you go.
so people
People here are
here,
very dramatic.
Don Republic, soft fur.
Yes,
Soft
Yes,
fur.
they soft fur.
Exactly, Yang.
they
Weak.
soft fur,
Yes. Uh, fragile
Squishy.
like.
they squishy, like that thing, like funny plant man, squishy.
Then if soft fur, then can hunt?
No hunt, no hunt.
I just
If you hunt,
Oh.
Bad place for
Alright,
hunt.
just if you hear them speaking and moving on 2 feet, maybe they're. I mean, they're at some point friend, so you just don't eat them.
Mm.
he points to the dagger and this okay hunt, primal
Yes.
hunt.
Don't think I can hunt alone. This
That's
big.
why like
Kenna raises
Yeah,
her
that's-
hand.
okay, go.
If this is such a predicament, wouldn't the same ritual that was done upon us work on Yeng as well? I do recall us having, what is it? A copy of the said ritual, though I don't know who can practice such ritual.
I point at Mark.
Hello.
Oh right, Marsh, you can do that.
What the heck?
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Marsh
Wait.
can do it.
Oh no. That's
Ah.
that's not our art. That's not our art.
The trauma. We're flashing back to the trauma.
We need to be in the forest again. I
It's
want to
not
be
that
the
hard.
forest.
We just use it as a landing page. Please don't sue me.
Shout out to
Shout out
where's the
to
watermark?
where's
Burning
the
Wagon Artist.
Burning Wagon artist.
Running
It's
wagon
probably
artist.
AI generated. Maybe. I don't know. I
No.
got it from
No.
Pinterest.
It's
I
a
got
Maybe
it.
painting.
offending the
It's
artist
a
by saying
Oh
that.
no! No,
it's
it
a. I
means
think
it's
it's a
really good.
painting. Yeah.
I think it's a
It's an-
painting too. It's really nice
Yes.
actually.
It's a painting. Yes. It's pretty
We're
good.
we're
It's like
backtracking.
a
We're
published art
backpedaling.
book.
We're backpedaling.
We're doing great, y'all.
Anyways,
Okay.
so
Yeng.
uh,
That is my suggestion.
I look for I look for hyena, then go away.
Hmm. You sure?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks.
Hmm. All right then.
I think I'm making him too cute.
I just want to say thanks.
Oh my god. Everett looks at the others and he'd say, how long are we from Hostelcy?
About 2 weeks left, or maybe and a half,
Still,
a week left.
Hmm.
still some ways.
Well,
we
personally, I
can-
don't really mind helping him.
Yeah. At the very least, I think we can let them hitch the ride, but I'm not sure about letting him house Talsi. Or at least we can let him
Uh,
come until we reach house Talsi.
I mean, he says
Lumen-
he is Raka.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need to make history checks or religion checks for this, but if he saw a hyena, then the Adventurers Guild would probably um, know something about it, especially if he's tracking it
Yes.
down and then he's going to House Talsi. Um, then he might be in House Talsi.
Lumen,
friend.
like,
Nah, let's bring him. Let's bring a friend. Yay, new friend.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Lumen like tells him in the simplest way possible that they will, like, it's better for him to come with us so that what do you call this?
Yes,
So that he's not in danger all the
Come
time.
with us, we will help you. Come with us, we will help you find your friend.
Okay, I'll I'll come with you. Um, you go same place I go. Then he points. And that is the road that leads to House Talsi.
Hostelcy.
And then Lumen like
Huh?
nods. Yes, we go there that way.
Yes.
Smell still fresh. Follow wind and follow the
Okay.
road.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah.
I agree.
We have a new friend with us. I like
For Lumen, I think you'll be the most familiar with this, and then Grayson, maybe you've heard stories. But middle like lost Midlanders can just wander in Dawn Republic from time to time. Raids will be definitely alerted ahead of time, very early on, but sometimes scouts can miss out on just one. Like if he went
Yeah.
through like the forest rather than the main road, um, Midlanders aren't smart enough to go through the forest, and it is still like monitored. But still, like maybe he snuck in and like yeah, he got in, or maybe based from his
He
injuries,
did.
he may
he did get
had
lost.
had a bit of a tussle going getting in.
Mhm.
But yeah, sometimes they do wander in, and then in cases like this is maybe you've heard like at least one story that um, a Midlander got in Dawn Republic, then probably imprisoned or something when they got
Ah.
captured. So what happens is normally they get imprisoned, banished, like sent back to the Middlelands, or killed.
And then he like
Tough.
Lumen basically digs through like goes back into the thing, and then he looks for some clothes.
I don't know. Do you have extra
Yeah, I
clothes?
think we should.
No, he's just what he's gonna do is probably he's just gonna grab a part of the robe and just like cut it enough.
I could probably make one out of like leaves, but I'm not sure if that's like something that you guys wear in in cities.
I could just give him my armor. I mean, it's not like it's helping or something.
It's made out of primal skin, right?
It's leather armor, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's made out of it.
Yeah.
Also, Everett, remember what I whispered to you? Can you please
Hmm?
cast prestidigitation on him? He's still covered in
Oh.
blood.
Everett moves close to. He nods and
Wait,
moves
wait.
close
I approach.
to Yang.
I approach him first, and then I tell him like, ah, funny shaman, make you clean.
I see your kind before. Um, hot.
Which kind of hot
Yeah,
is he
I agree.
speaking? Which version of hot is he like showing?
And I'm like, and then I tell him like, I
Oh my
agree.
god.
I agree. I'm like, I agree.
He doesn't respond to it.
You're not wrong there.
He looks at Everett and like more like a kind of like 5 out of 10.
I think it's mentioning about where I came from, so
Oh,
yes, is it?
that kind of hot. Okay.
Yes. But
I see.
either
A
way,
piece of fat.
give me a second.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
He's avoiding me. Oh no, he's avoiding.
Hey, Yang.
I like
No
smell.
move.
Uh, uh, no, I'll just make you clean so that other people don't notice you that much.
Yes, soft
Uh,
people
and
see
then I'm
blood,
like,
they scared.
city people, village people think blood's scary.
Yes,
Okay.
blood scary.
Uh,
All right,
soft,
don't
soft
freak out.
fur. Why soft?
Yes.
Blood good, blood blessing. Blood shows strong.
Not to city people. City people think blood mean dangerous and deadly.
But
Yes. They scared of blood. They think
Yes.
blood mean
Soft,
dead.
soft fur, flat teeth. Only chew on leaves.
Alright, he now smells like a newborn baby. From Middlelands.
Johnson
fresh.
really
Ano yan?
It smells like blood.
baby.
Ano yun?
Fresh
Ano
baby,
yun? Amoy ano?
delicious.
Fresh baby.
Ano yun? Baby powder?
Baby
Johnson's.
powder. Johnson's, yes.
Johnson, yeah, that's a better
Not
Midland.
sponsored.
word.
Midland calls smell
Yes.
balut.
Yeah.
It called
So-
balut.
While the rest of
Well-
the party interacts with Yeng, I would like to know what Kes'na and Kairos are up to. There is
We're
this
just,
large dead piece of dagger head right there.
Exactly. Like trying to
Exactly.
salvage the part that Yang didn't munch on.
Yeah. So
Who
Yang
knows
probably
when this will
went
ritual-
for like the thigh, like all the meaty parts of the hind leg, and probably like skirting around the stomach. He doesn't want to like pop it. So
Skirt.
I'm with KNS and just wagging my tail and waiting for my turn till he gives me a piece.
I mean the
Skirt.
thing is big enough for you to
Oh,
cut it up. I'm just asking what part are you guys going to cut up?
so he ate another thigh. I'll go with the other thigh. Right? Am I imagining it correctly?
Okay, so here's the deal. I explained this before. When you guys are like gathering resources from dead primals, you need to identify which ones have value. You know, if you plan to use it for crafting, then you need to be specific which part of the primal that you're going to get. If you're just getting food, then yeah, you can go for the thigh. But again, you guys have the
I
blessing
will.
of of herbivore magic. So
Yes. So I will
Yes.
carve
Yeah.
off the skin. This will make good,
Herbivorism.
we
good.
barely understood your
Yeah,
sentence, Kenneth. I'm sorry. It's like
I
yeah,
will
I'm
be
sorry. I told you.
carving the skin off.
the skin.
It
Okay.
will be good leather.
No, I'll teach you guys
Maybe
how to do it
this.
properly.
DM.
Need Okay, go
Okay,
ahead,
go.
Kairos, before I say something.
Is the okay? Is the head dagger? Can I get that from the dagger head?
I was waiting for someone to actually mention that.
It's the name of the
Yeah.
primal. Anyways,
It's
yes.
literally there.
The
Um,
blunt dagger,
can you
yes.
Yeah.
guys both make me a nature check? So if you're unsure which part of the primal you should get, I'll ask for a nature check. This is how to salvage. I'm
Oh.
teaching you guys how to salvage primals because you didn't really get to do that with the grass fur before.
Nature. I am very.
I'm not going to do that.
Where's that? I'm very dumb for someone from Ethereal Prime.
Yeah, you guys are talking to Yeng and at the moment anyway. Okay, so for Kairos, um, maybe you're just explaining to Sek'na and Kes'na. You can even roleplay this after I describe it, but um, you know that dagger heads, they're common in Dawn Republic. Um, maybe you've read them in the book before you arrived here. Um, they normally eat like meat, when they hunt, but they also eat metals. And when they digest the metal, it amplifies their poison to be corrosive, and they basically lick themselves or try to lick themselves or roll around their own mucus that comes from
Spit.
the nose, and yeah, to make their scales poisonous. So that's why even it's
Mm.
poison, it burns the fur, and even burns rope or anything that touches it because it has corrosion, like corrosive property, and they're yeah, it's very unique to dagger heads to be able to do that. They have a magical sac in their belly. If you wanna try to get that, that's gonna be very smelly if you try to burst through the stomach. And
Uh-oh, stinky.
the other one is the nose itself. There's also a if you instantly kill the dagger head, you'll probably have like a filled poison sac. But since I had a few bursts or a few spits before you guys were managed to take it down, it's not going to be filled, but it can be used for alchemical
Darn.
purposes and
Does
even
it
like
sting?
some enchantment. It's in its
Mm.
nose.
Okay.
So it's less of a spit, it's more of like a sneeze.
That's
You-
not.
It's not.
Poison snot. I'll try to get that. It
Yeah.
could be
So
used to
you listen
storm
to Kairos' explanation.
something.
And
Yeah, I
KNS.
explained it to. Just
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, sorry.
continue.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I explained to KNS and
Hmm.
I ex-
I not.
okay, I explained it the part.
Okay. So KNS, you have a thing to yourself as Kairos is explaining it to you. You think about it. Make me I believe it was a medicine or another nature check. It's not to identify, or arcana check even. Medicine, arcana, or nature.
How
It's to
to
identify something
medicine.
about yourself in relation to the beast. So with a medicine check, you have poison in you. You could probably like try to adopt um that kind of ability. Maybe if you ate this, if you eat the um, the sack in its stomach, in its belly. Maybe you could do that as well, or maybe do something different if you
I
eat it.
see. So I shall carve it and save it for later.
Mm.
I I
Mm.
I ponder on that. I'll just wait. Can I think
It
or
won't
check
be
how
fresh.
long would this?
Yeah, it won't be
I
fresh. It
see.
will only probably last for like um maybe an
Two
hour or
days.
so. Not really because it's acids, and if
It's an
Oh
acid
if it's
yeah.
sack.
like left in the open, even if you like wrap it up, and it's also kind of hard because it's like jello, the sack itself.
Mm, I will take a bite of it
Mm.
without
I
chewing.
winced and tried to escape some scales out of the dagger head, and yeah, I
Okay.
put it in a cloth
So,
and
for
wrapped it.
everyone else, while Kenes and Kairos are working, this takes them about an hour and a half. So you guys are just standing in the afternoon. From time to time, Yang like sneaks in to grab a leg or whatever, like a snack.
Cute.
And then for the rest of the party, I'll ask what you guys are doing until then. But this stinks. Whatever's
Alright.
inside the stomach smells of like flesh and like rust and metal like combined, and it's like a slow digestion. It's like there are some bits of it that are still like intact.
Are you
um
trying to dungeon mesh us?
no, no. But yeah, as KNS cuts through it, there's just like
Press
this
S.
large bulb of like there's flesh that plops out, and yeah, KNS, you crawl inside, and yeah, you just cut up this small part, and it stinks. And right now you haven't like even popped like the stomach lining yet, but um if you if you do, it's gonna be very bad. So yeah, you have it. You take a bite out of it, and that will be enough. Okay, Ness, you learn a, a bio feature.
Dun, dun, dun.
So your body can't handle eating metals because that's unique to dagger heads. But you get this as you absorb or learn and adopt this ability from the dagger head. You turn it into something unique to yourself. As a bonus action, you can spend a key point to regain hit points equal to the number of key points spent, uh, times double your martial arts die. So right now you deal 1d6, right? So if you spend one key point, that's 2d6.
Oh,
You understand? So
nice.
if you like spend
I
3 key points, that's 6d6 of healing. But that's key points.
I see. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Wait,
Maybe you
twice
can
my
do,
martial arts.
yeah, twice your martial arts. So the damage of your fists.
I see. Okay.
So it will scale later on when you level up as well, so that's good. And maybe you can refine this ability in the future even more, if you unlock, if you like train more about it. So yeah, the second person to unlock their bio feature is KNS. But this is something, like
I'm just
you guys
gonna
are
copy
learning.
paste.
Yeah, you can copy paste it to your sheet. I'm not doing Icewind Dale anymore. We don't have Alexius here.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
important question.
Yes.
Does this like affect my vegetarianism?
Yes, it does. So it's gone.
It's gone. C'est la vie.
Marsh is already like readying the scroll. Hey, if you want, I can try doing it again.
There is no need to rush. At least, let us try to taste this
It,
daggerhead
it's
cooked
very sour.
first.
It's very unpleasant even for you. Normally like hearts and like internal organs are like a delicacy. This this is like this is very sour and the texture is weird. It's
Nice.
um it's thick and viscous. It's like medicine. It's like it's really bad.
I stared at them.
Eh.
Kes'na gags.
Probably the only
After
reason why
taking a bite.
you're not like puking right now is because it has poison elements to it and you have poison affinity. Probably Kes'na is the one eating it, not Sek'na.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah,
You
for the
are
rest of
what
the
you
party,
eat.
you guys just watch Kairos and Keres just butcher this dagger head. Anything you guys would like to do?
I would like to quickly go back to the cart. I mean the carriage, and just because I'm aware of the presence of another Midlander, I check on the sword.
Still hasn't moved 1 inch.
All right. Then I move the sword further in so that if Yeng comes in, it's far from him as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So and yeah, anything else? Like just if nothing else, I'm just gonna wrap this up.
Oh, actually, speaking of, oh yeah, actually, Everett's going to do a visit to Venice as well, the sword, and since Everett's already wounded by the daggerhead earlier, he's going to feed her a bit of his blood just to save her,
I mean,
hopefully.
it's also kind of
It's
convenient
still
if you place the sword on your wound, it will dry up your
Mhm.
blood. Like stop bleeding.
Oh
right.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
You, you don't need prestidigitation. Just feed the blood.
Yeah.
Yes,
And yeah,
just
the
feed the
sword,
blood. Yes.
no voice, no reaction, not doesn't even like flinch or do
But
anything.
does
Just
do the balls
yeah, the the
fill up a bit
balls
more?
start filling up. Right now it's like a quarter full.
All right.
Oh.
You guys have been
And
feeling it
then
blood lately.
it's more like
Yes.
it's more just Everett mostly. I
Yes.
only gave it like a drop.
Yeah. So yeah. March will. Never mind. Anyways, anything else?
Oh, I asked Everett. Wait, Everett. I heard him go eat the other thigh. So I think you need to cast prestidigitation on him again.
Oh, yeah,
Turns to
sure.
face towards both of you. Hmm? It's like blood, like all over his face.
Yes. Everett moves close to Yang and he places his hand onto his head and casts prestidigitation. Clean him and then make him smell like a baby.
Mhm. I'm not sure if I like this soft magic.
It's not actually soft magic. No. It's more different than that. I mean, at least where I came from. But, I just use it this way, just to make you more pleasing.
I go over to Yang and I tell him, soft magic make you smell like soft fur. They make you hide so soft fur not know you here.
So I can blend
Hmm.
with the sheep.
Yes,
Hmm. Just
hide among the sheep.
And the way he says it is,
yes.
is like like I'm blending with the with my prey.
It's a
You blend
little
with the
bit
sheep, but
malice.
just 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 don't eat them, right?
Just don't eat them.
Right?
Um. Okay. Fine. Fine.
I mean, oh, all right. Like I said earlier, if it talks and walks on two legs, you don't eat them.
Okay.
Just
They're
watch him.
I
Just
I
watch
can
him
different.
fight.
I can handle this. Here's how we can resolve this. If you hurt or eat anyone, you won't find your hyena friend. And then yeah, he has this face of
Basically,
recognition, like, that's right. I can't.
yes. You
We need find.
you make trouble, we no help.
Okay,
Yes. Don't
I
worry,
will
Yang.
not eat
I'll
anyone.
introduce your food.
And then it's like I go over to I go over to Everett real quick. Everett, Everett, I'm sorry to say this
Hmm.
to you, but the way you're describing to not hurt anything that doesn't move or doesn't speak, to not hurt anything that's moving or speaking or anything, means he will probably kill anyone who's asleep or someone who's disabled.
That's true. Uh,
Everett
a
scratches his head
meal.
That's
Look at
as
this.
soon
It's
as
not
I
he
moving.
am matchless, sleeping.
Sleeping.
Oh look, a comatose patient.
at some point a weird smile uh comes at Everett's face, and he just uh yeah, my bad.
He's not a genie,
I
guys.
need
He's
I need to
What?
work on my descriptions.
he's not a genie. Like, he's not like gonna be like very into the semantics of things. Anyways, I think that's it. So I'm gonna start
Yes.
kicking you guys forward. A week goes by, and you eventually reach roads that are now very familiar to you, Grayson. You probably visited this city a few times before. Um, you stayed here probably for a few weeks with your father, and not sure if your lover was with you during that time, because you don't visit it too often. Like maybe like once in like
Probably
every
not.
3 years. You visited house Belmore more during your time. So, and this is quite far away from House Belmore. Uh, the distance from here to Belmore is farther than from Ando, and that's near the outskirts of like Dawn Republic. So, anyways, uh, you see this large. Let me just change the music. I think this is it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom. Might be the same song.
I think what's
You see this very large castle at the center, and then there's walls around it. Like, I believe I described it like two sets of walls. So there's this outer ring, then there's this inner ring that's much higher than the outer ring, and then there's this large castle um, at the middle, at the center of it. There's a river that runs through the entire city. So through the city, not the entire city, like through the city. So you see small like ships um, entering the canal or like the river towards the city, and the buildings, even from the distance, you can see them. They're built in such a way that they pile on top of each other, and even at this distance, you can see like small bridges, like walkways that interconnects like the buildings. It's quite tight. It's very compact. Like it's and then there's fields and farms like outside as far as you can see, and yeah, the stone is white um, with linings of gold. But since this is House Talsi, there's probably more shades of like dark blue colors for it. House Belmore is like more purple. For House
Yeah.
Talsi, it's more blue. Um, and
Mhm.
and yeah, you just white stone is very pretty. It's very picturesque. Like with even if it's like afternoon, it's not the most like um, scenic time of day. But in the distance, you just see like activity in the city. There's like smoke clouds, smoke pillars, smoke plumes. You see like trading caravans, like going in and out from the city. But now that you get closer, you begin to notice that there's a large gathering outside the city gates. Um, and you see some wagons like parked like outside as well. And a lot of individuals and figures, even some of them like wearing like like wealthy outfits, are speaking with the guards at the gate. And before we head there, do you guys want to like talk to each other?
Actually, Everett's going to approach Yang, and he gives him his leather armor.
Oh yeah,
Makes him
he
wear it.
probably has it already.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
he doesn't like it. He scratches it like, "Ugh, itchy." And it's like, like
Uh,
sometimes he like takes the strap off, um, just so that he's more comfortable like moving around. He doesn't like it.
But what does he remove?
Like the
I know it's
straps, like
more.
he unbelts it, like like how leather armor is like is belted on. He just removes
Yes.
like the belt bits. He doesn't
Um,
like break it off. He's just like loosens it.
letting it
and then
hang.
and then
Yes.
I look at them. And
Um.
then I look at them like, hmm. Then like, why don't we modify this a little bit just so he's not too uncomfortable? What say you?
Uh. Well, I'm actually planning to just unbuckle the straps. I mean, make it look like a vest. So.
The and then I'm like, hmm. How does the vest look? Because I was thinking like, how about we cut off the sleeves and then just make it so it's an open vest?
Oh, actually, it doesn't have any sleeve. If it's
Oh, it
Everett's,
doesn't.
it's always sleeveless.
Yep.
Like staying
Hot.
sleeveless.
If it's Everett,
Then
it's
just
always
open the
sleeveless.
just.
It's always sleeveless. He doesn't like sleeves as well, so.
Oh wait, it is
Then I
summer
guess just open
already,
it in the
huh?
middle.
Sorry.
Yes.
Summer already. You said
Sorry.
2 weeks after.
Yeah, it's just cresting over summer now.
All right.
For some of you, especially depending on your personality, if you're passionate, then you become slightly you have that urge. Summer is the time to explore. Summer is the time to find love, even make love. That's literally part of the culture in anime. Like even primals use this time to reproduce. Just
Mating, I
like in the
guess.
real world, it's like the mating season. It's time to move
Damn.
around. It's time for adventure and energy.
Damn, boy.
Yeah. So that's up to you
Go
guys how you role
crazy.
play it. But it's more of a culture thing. But it's also part of the magic. If you don't like adhere to the seasons too much, then you probably can ignore it. But yeah. So anything, nothing like no reactions to the large castle
Well,
in the distance.
first
Oh,
is Lumen's reaction is like as he's like looking around the city, because this is literally his first time here. He's like, oh, like, well, they told me that the castle and the buildings here were pretty huge and like beautiful looking, but I wasn't expecting it to be this big.
I know
Yeah.
that yeah, it looks. How I wanna compare it to Rordado, so I'll just go with looks very unique and peaceful. I have to admit.
In Rordado, buildings are not piled on top of each other. It's just one very tall building, more commonly. And cities in Rordado are more like uh, more expanded, like a normal city. It's not like so
Oh,
compact and tight like a normal city. This is like very this city is built in a way that it can like support like the next like 50 generations or so, before it needs to build another set of walls outside. And then for Dawn Republicans, for Grayson, you would know that if that happens, if a city becomes too big, the inner part builds cities on top of it. Um, and then the second layer like becomes the it raises another level as well, and then the ring outside becomes the new expansion. the new city,
Oh.
and it just gets
Mm.
taller and taller and taller. But Dawn
Yeah.
Republic has only been around for like 500 years, so um, this is
That's
how
why it
it's
looks
grown
fairly
so
new.
far. Yeah, I mean it's not new. Like 500 years is a long time, but um, you get the idea that this can work for Dawn Republicans.
This is so
Okay.
big. So, where do we
I
start looking?
I
Mm.
show Yang the big buildings, and I tell Yang, soft fur build really big, strong building,
Keep
big
us out.
Yes,
homes.
yes, I think they can see that.
And now that you're up close, it's like a mountain of buildings, and you can still see the castle, um, looming over the entire city, but it's like far away, like it's so high.
Uh,
When Grayson
so
look, I
I'm
mean, yeah, go ahead.
I go like, and so like how I would like brief everyone like, all right, everyone, House Talcy is as you can see, as per most noble houses, they would have a pretty haughty attitude, and I would say that if you see a feline individual, immediately assume that they might be someone from House Talcy, and please be as polite as can be. This house is dominated by the feline folk, and I do not want us to be stepping on a noble's feet while we're here and trying to do about our business, gather intelligence, find missing people, etc., etc.
Well, hey, we're not the
Okay, I
one
nod.
profiling people, but sure, we have manners. We have tons of them. Indeed.
Hey, I would believe you, but let's just take every single precaution as much as possible. There's one thing we need to know. You guys need to know about nobles, and I'm sure you're all aware of this. They tend to be pretentious, haughty, prideful, believe in themselves a bit too much. So maybe so getting on their good side is the best course of action for all our interests.
When
For
when
Grayson,
If
you
we have,
probably. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say like if that we might need to do a little bit of kissing ass. Excuse part of the language.
For you, Grayson, you probably have met, or at least have heard, the nobles of House Talsi. Um, the siblings, the children of House Talsi are a bit peculiar. Um, Basically, the eldest son is somewhat awkward, or like is a bit strange, weird, and kind of like the
Weird
black
like
sheep. Not
Mhm.
necessarily introvert.
Weird like introverted weird, or like he's like
He's
like
misunderstood. Like he does
oh,
things kind of like in his
is he an
own
emo
way.
boy?
A bit, yeah. He is a pretty emo boy, and
That one
he's
Okay,
boy
he's
the
in
the emo
eldest
the
boy.
car.
son, so he'll be the head of the house at some point. The second eldest son is the complete opposite. He doesn't care about the responsibility. He prefers to do. He's very vocal about doing things his own way, and he is the kind of like the informant of the house. House Talsi is the house of tacticians in Dawn Republic. If there is war,
Mhm.
they lead the council, um, and he's kind of like the informant in the region. If you need something,
I
you'll
see.
probably get it from him. And then the third eldest is a girl, um, and they are very reliable. Like you need something done. They're not the most experienced at it, but they're a diplomat. So if you need something to get resolved like peacefully, they're the person. And the fourth one is also weird, but more relatable. They're a musician. They don't really care too much about their
Hmm.
noble status. They prefer music, and they're exploring it. And they're young. They're very young.
Okay. Would I know how these siblings look like, or am I just gonna have to
It's
look
been
and
a
see?
while. Um,
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's been a
It's
while, like
okay.
maybe like 3 to 4 years. You're not sure how they would look like now, but um and you probably haven't like met them. You probably met the minor houses, and then they were there like sitting like far away because you're not like you don't deal with nobles like directly. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh, yeah. Man, why do I only know the minor houses? Okay. Uh yeah, so I'm just gonna give like the party like a brief. I like I brief them on that, what I know about the siblings and all that, and yeah, just tell the generally if you meet a feline, be polite because this is a feline dominated noble house.
Yeah.
Let's not take any chances here.
Kairos, you
Mhm.
sense something with your passive perception. Um,
Yeah, I.
you hear like the sound. Oh, no, no, no. They're better than that. Maybe you see a flash of light just appear in one of the bush. They just ever so brief flash of light, and then when you look at it, there's nothing there.
Mhm.
You sense
I
that you're
tried to
being
look
watched.
at. Mm, wait. Can I? Oh yeah. Okay. So I poked at Grayson and Lumen, Grayson and Lumen, and told them that I feel like there's I feel like there's an eye keeping on us. A lot of gazes surrounding us.
Would I know anything about this? Probably DM.
No.
Is there?
Lumen
Is
just
there
I
basically
will. Well,
so
Kairos, you are traveling with a very peculiar set of people. One is, I don't know if you noticed, has two heads.
I
Lumen's
nod.
like Lumen's like scratching his head and it's like, um, if you think about it, Kairos, our group is a little odd and really out of left pocket from the usual folk that you find around in Dawn Republic. The only
All
one who
right.
doesn't stick out like a sore thumb would have to be would be Grayson and Grayson alone.
So I
like I'm like Yang is a hyena. I'm sure they look at him slightly favorably as well.
You're
He
looking
raises
at
his
I'm looking
arms,
at
just
like
Yeng.
sniffs at his armpit, then mm, still good.
It smells like
I,
baby.
I don't think
Wait, yeah, wait. Yang sniffs his armpit. His own armpit.
Yeah, and it's like when you're mentioning me,
Okay.
oh, he looks normal. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
And
definitely.
I
be
told him,
worried.
you also smell normal. Don't you worry, Yang. You look great.
and Lumen's like, we should probably head to where we need to go and not draw too much attention in the streets.
Speaking
Agree.
of,
Yeah.
where are you guys going? I'm gonna look for somewhere to read. I know it sounds surprising,
Alright,
but
I
I did
forgot
come
about the
here.
other strange thing
But I
in our
did
party.
come here to learn more about myself and learn more about the world.
All right, but follow us.
Maybe I'm like, yeah. I think you shouldn't be wandering around by yourself, Marsh.
But this is Dawn Republic.
uh,
This is the city where everyone is safe.
Uh,
Actually, from the looks
Oh,
of it,
um,
we have our
Mars,
own businesses in
they eat grass, and
in
you are
House
technically
Halsey.
grass.
So
Um.
I guess we could probably look for somewhere to settle in first.
I like how Marsh like Marsh. I'm gonna be a little bit real with you. No place is truly safe.
What?
Not even here.
Nowhere is safe? But this is Dawn Republic. This is one of the cities that Thoril himself built.
I I lean over to.
I
You go
This
ahead.
should be
You
safe.
first.
I, I I was gonna tell like Thoril never set foot in the noble lands of the Dawn Republic, Marsh.
No, I'm
Thorol
sorry,
was.
Grayson, but I need to correct you there again. This will have to be a redact. But
Oh,
Yeah.
Thoril
fine,
never
redacted.
set foot in the capital. Thoril is
Oh, in the
always like
capital. Okay.
This is not the
Thoril is
capital.
like
Yeah.
visits.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thoril prefers the provinces than the capital. The provinces is like has like real deep devotion towards Thoril because Thoril does come down whenever there's like a huge crisis. Thoril does come down um, and visits. That's why the people are so um, faithful to him.
Faithful.
And
Okay,
in
sorry.
the
I had the
capital,
impression that we were the capital. I'm sorry.
in the capital, they're less believing of him because there's like corruption. There's like other things like people
They're
want
too
to get
practical
rich.
and shit.
Yeah, they're starting to move away from religion, and
I
yeah, there's kind of like this divide between in Dawn Republic. But yeah,
I
so
lean over
Okay.
to Marsh and I tell him that Marsh, if you're gonna go alone, there might be people that might come grab you because you look like a very interesting plant. And I forgot to tell you this, but from what I've heard from my merchant friends, a lot of really rich people tend to do these things. And I tell him about how people would like break down plants to burn them and then inhale them, basically smoking like drugs and stuff.
My
Okay,
goodness.
Christ.
Are all these stories true? Dawn
Like
Republic is much wilder than I thought.
rich people have very interesting interests, and
And I'm like, you don't even know the half of it.
what if I can convince them that I could make like stuff for them? You know?
oh, then they'll even want to
And
get you even more. They'll get you
yeah, I
even more,
agree.
Suggesting to
and
do things
and
for free.
yeah, can you
Yes.
imagine?
So
Like
yeah.
I point over to I point over to Yeng's neck. Do you see that? Do you see that around his neck where he's like bruised and stuff? If you wander alone and then without anyone with you, maybe if you try to convince them that you can do a lot of things, maybe some really rich person who likes what you can do
Can
is
turn
gonna
me
keep
into
you
a
around
knight.
like that. The what?
Can
Mhm.
turn me
A
into
light?
a knight.
No, no, no. They're not gonna turn you into night. They're gonna turn you into nightstand.
What?
Nice. Mm-hmm.
That sounds amazing.
That's not amazing.
No, 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 no.
That is not amazing.
like
Marsh, you're gonna
like
be Marsh.
a
Marsh, they're gonna
knight's
turn you into a table.
a nightstand. I'd love that.
They're gonna
Marsh, they're
turn
gonna
him
turn
into
into
a
a table.
table.
That's what he means.
Oh,
Oh.
I understand. You're trying to warn me that it's dangerous to explore a city on your own, and I won't move away from you guys too much. But the people of Dawn Republic, especially the nobles, I mean, Lord Andal is a noble, and he served the village of Andal for 5 generations, and they did their best to try and grow it as best as they can. Um, these nobles are the same. Ever since the Cataclysm, these nobles have served Dawn Republic, uh, like faithfully, and worked with Thoril. So if they require anything from me, if they need to study me or ask me questions, I'd love to help them because they help other people too.
All right.
I may
How
not
about
want to be a knight, but I can understand why other people would like that.
all right? How about we do this then, Marsh? First, we go to House House Chelsea, and then we accompany you on your journey to find more about yourself through the libraries here. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
That could work. But
I,
even if,
yeah.
even if the nobles are rich, right? So if they
Yeah.
ask
Plus, House
things,
Chelsea might know about you too.
yeah, if
Yeah.
they're rich and then they want something from me, then I could ask them for a lot of gold. And if they want me to do something as well, I could I could charge them for even more.
That is a fair assumption, Marsh.
Lumen's
How's
looking
your
at
nego?
Marsh, and I'm like, you know what?
How's your negotiations?
I
How's
can't
your
fault you on
negotiation
that.
skills?
That's how my merchant friends would talk about this too.
Hmm. If do you,
Yeah,
how's my
but
negotiation skills? You want my arm? Uh, 100 pieces of gold.
And
That's a little bit
For an
small,
arm.
you know.
Small? Okay. A thousand. 10,000.
Uh,
One
Lu-
hundred
Lu-
thousand.
Lumen just like looks
uh,
away because he is not enjoying the thought of a child cutting off his own arm to sell it.
yes.
He's not enjoying the thought.
Uh,
He's looking away from this
you know,
and,
conversation.
and, and
Marsh.
then I'm like,
y-
hold, and I'm like, another part like, hold on, everyone. Before anything else, before Marsh goes on and have his own little misadventures, where are all of us going?
I need to go to House Chelsea to ask about being a knight.
Eh, I'm
You're going to
tired.
House Talsy.
I
You're
need to rest.
tired.
I Out of character, I think the whole city
Oh,
is part of House Delcy, right?
no, 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 no. This is
Yeah.
the city of Talsi, but they can also call it House
Governed.
Oh,
Talsi. And then the
House
castle at
Delcy.
the
Ah,
center is the house itself, like where the
The
nobles are.
actual
oh,
house.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Um,
Like the
castle.
house is
Like
in the middle.
yeah, like when we say Manila, we say Manila, right? But we can also the
Manila.
city of Manila. Manila
Yes.
Like
City.
and then like
Ah,
It's
so
kind of like that.
and
House
like so
Talsi.
is everyone going to House Talsy? Or do some of you need to go to other parts of Talsy of the city of Talsy?
I can go anywhere, like as long as there are books that I could read.
Besides you, Marsh. Everyone else.
Wait,
Can we
I
just
go over
unwind
to
for a
Yang.
little bit?
Yeah, Chrome first. You first, Chrome.
I was looking forward to rest for quite a bit. Maybe I don't know, sleep somewhere soft. We've been sleeping in wood for quite some
Alright,
time.
maybe an inn is in order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
And
I need to check
I'll
with
just
Yang real quick.
yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Like, hey, Yang, do you still smell the scent?
It's muddled. Oh, sorry. It's muddled in the city. I smell many things not good. Might lose smell.
And then ask
Can
him,
you get a
don't you have
general direction, at
Mm,
least?
Oh, I was gonna ask him, don't you have something on you that you can that is from your friend so you can remember his scent even if
no,
things get muddled?
no.
Nah. Hmm.
Do you-
But
so
we'll
where's
we'll
the
we'll
general
try
direction?
smell in city. Can
Okay.
might track.
Just
Okay.
let me know if
Alright.
you pick something up with your nose.
Yeah. And uh
He looks like a bit like confused. Like how will I pick something with my nose?
Sorry. I forgot. I
like,
end up
like
using software
don't give
speak.
him metaphors. Don't give him
like
metaphors.
give it that
like
Lumen.
his nostrils
I,
are like like expanding. Like he's like moving his nostrils. Like he's thinking of like
I
picking up
go.
a rock.
Yeah.
Oh my
With
No,
his
god.
no, stop,
Oh
stop
my
nostrils.
doing it,
god.
doing that. No, I mean, sorry. I ended up using big word speak, but um, when you smell again, tell me, okay?
Sure. But Grayson, again, I'll remind you guys. Uh, Yang Yang's biggest bet is to go to the Adventurers Guild. If he's looking for a hyena,
Yes,
probably in the Adventurers Guild.
Like,
that is true.
like, well,
Hmm.
well, if he's, I feel like Yang here's already pretty restless being in a big city and all. I think you guys can go do anything else. Maybe me and Lumen help can take him to the Adventurers Guild. Marsh can come too since you're very into all the adventure and stuff and
Maybe
everything
Everett,
else.
maybe you, Everett, maybe you, Kairos, and KNS can look for lodgings for us.
Hmm. Actually, I'm
Hmm.
planning to ask something from the Adventurers Guild as well.
Oh, you
Uh,
are too.
Do you guys think like I go to Lord's Grayson? Does this Adventurers Guild provide lodging?
For adventures.
For
we are
adventurers.
adventurers.
Not
No, we're not
registered
registered
adventurers.
adventurers. We're not registered.
we register.
Oh, you're not.
Wait,
All right, maybe we can do it like this. We can all go to the Adventurers Guild, see if we can register us, see if all of you unregistered adventurers can get registered, and maybe we can ask for lodging. How about that?
I put my hands on Grayson's shoulders. Grayson, look at these. Look at our friends. Do you think they're gonna get in without a problem into the Adventurers Guild?
You gotta look for an adventurous character now.
I'm like, like, we have to try.
They can
I
barely.
was like looking at look at Lumen
barely
with like
fit.
tired eyes.
The best I can do is the best we can do is tell that they're not from here. They're from the outskirts.
I mean,
Yeah, but their requirements love
adventurers,
getting registered.
you have to be a follower of Reese. Or at least willing
Oh
to
my
learn about him.
I mean, I can just pretend that they're with me, right? Like, oh, I'm taking them under my wing.
But you know, the interview process needs to be like they need to like have this sense of adventure.
Lumen puts his
Exploration.
hands on Grayson's shoulders again. Do you think they would sit for an interview? They can barely sit for eating.
Marsh is already wandering like in the
Just
bush,
kidding.
like, bush here looks different. Not quite the same as what we have."
Lumen points toward Marsh. I mean, look at that thing. He's already going away.
He's smelling inside the bush. He puts his head in the bush.
Wait, Yeng?
No, Marsh.
Marsh.
Why is he sniffing the Marsh? Marsh.
What? Oh, hold on. I'm looking at something in here.
You know what? Like,
What's in your
Lumen's, like,
mouth?
wiping his, like,
A twig. He like pops out. A twig.
Lumen's like wiping his head.
And then I'm
she's like, you know what,
calculating.
Grayson? I think we should look for the inn first, so we have some place we can stay before we try to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, let's go find an inn. You know,
Alright.
I don't think I can I don't think leaving these people alone is a good idea as well. Thank you for enlightening me about
I
that,
agree.
Lumen.
But I have a question, KNS. Would you want to stick around?
Stick around.
Yeah. Would you like to stick around with the group?
I am looking forward to the end. Yes.
Alright, so until then.
I will
Okay.
pluck a toothpick from Marsh and pick my fangs,
No.
displaying my fangs.
The twig that Marsh has. Sorry, you pluck one from. That's gonna hurt him. It's like
Oh,
taking a hair out of him.
oh, sorry. It's like you do it for flowers. With flowers.
Yeah.
So seemingly.
So I mean, when he did that with the flower, he kind of wins. Like, and it's like like dew drops are like flowing out from the leaves where he plucked it from.
Never mind. Plant
But yeah.
folks.
Also, I think this is the last batch of this kind of flower that Marsh will bloom. You can already see like sprouts of like new budding flowers are already like popping from him. This is the last like spring flowers that he'll have. Yeah. So nothing else. You guys just like try to get in the wagon through the city. Okay.
I
So
believe so.
I'll go with.
So you guys are blocked actually. Normally, the guards only just watch people that enter. They don't normally like ask them questions. There's actually a small queue. There's like 3 groups ahead of you. The guards are asking like their names, where they came from, what they're gonna do in the city. They're not normally this strict. They normally would just ask questions if they look like outsiders. But even as I've described earlier, Sorry, excuse me. I'm burping. In the people in front of you, some of them look like nobles. Not necessarily like full-on nobles, but they look noble-like. And some of them are even like merchants and traders, where normally they wouldn't like bat an eye towards them. But for in this case, they seem to be like checking everything. They don't check like the wagons or like their equipment and stuff. They just seemingly to be asking questions. But you guys definitely stand out. So no, you just wait there. You
Yeah.
just move forward.
Yes. What could possibly
Mm.
go wrong?
Grayson,
There's no point turning back now.
Grayson,
Is there
the
that
guide,
reason?
the
Oh,
local.
what? Sorry.
Hello, hello. I think I'm
Hello.
going
What?
away. I think my microphone is like
No, no,
dying.
you're
Yeah, he's
being
here. You're
My
very
here.
my
annoying.
my ping is actually going red
Oh,
kasi
I
sorry.
see.
So
All
I'm
right.
going. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I just described that they're asking questions when they shouldn't really be asking questions. They're not checking your stuff. They're not checking equipment. It's just they're asking questions, and you guys are three groups. There's three groups of people in front of you, in a queue to enter the city, and they look
Oh.
from Dawn Republic. They look like merchants. They look noble like, and it's you guys. And you guys definitely stand out as like outsiders. Maybe you, maybe not you, but the rest of the party.
And
Uh,
then, are we
so
at
what are
the
they
front of the
asking?
line now?
You wanna eavesdrop? You wanna like lean in?
Yeah, like I think I have perception. I think I have advantage of perception for that.
Hearing.
Let me check my stat.
Yeah.
Hearing. Let me check real quick. Is
Should
my
be under
hearing
your racial.
perception? Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
let
my
me check mine too.
race? Uh.
What's with the hold up?
I just
Getting
noticed
Oh
impatient.
wait.
Yang kinda looks like my OC in this light. He just
Sabog
has brown hair.
version.
Oh, fuck! It's only seeing and smelling. Oh man. Okay.
You can smell the conversation.
I can smell the conversation. I can read their lips.
No,
I can read their lips.
that's a feature.
That's a
Smelling
thing.
instinct.
I
Anyways,
know. I
you can still
know.
make a normal perception check if you wanna listen.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's do with the vanilla way. Ugh. I'm kidding. Where the fuck is mine? There it is. Perception.
Go, Grayson.
Oh man. Ooh. 15.
15. There you go. So as you try to like eavesdrop, you hear snippets of the conversation. Um, you're entering the city? Yes, yes, my lord. We are going to visit one of our relatives in the city. And then, which part of the city? Which district or something like that? And then the Cornerstone district. Their name is blah blah blah, like Valier, Silverwood, okay, whatever. And then like, okay. Please stay safe in the city. Please report if you find anything suspicious with us, and then go and then yeah, they go ahead. For the next one, they're merchants. They're going to some trading guild, and then they didn't even show their wares or anything. The guards was just asking questions, like, and then they keep reminding them if you see anything suspicious to report it back to any guard in the city, then just move forward. And the noble in front of you like are requesting like a visit with the minor house that is visiting in Dawn Republic, in House Talsi. They are going to have an audience with them. Minor house, so not House Talsi. So and then they get let in, and it's your turn. Who is
Uh
leading the group?
I stare at
DM.
Grayson.
Yes,
That will be. But like, DM, can I ask you something?
of course.
Pero
You can ask this
um
before it's your turn.
um. So I'm gonna be speaking for him. So generally they're just asking naman na para, oh, what are you
Yeah,
doing here? Ganyan
yeah.
ganyan. Can I
But you just keep in
uh
mind, those people look like they're from Dawn Republic.
uh
Are you leading?
Can I? I'll be leading, but like, can I like, DM? Can I use something as leverage?
Oh no.
Yes, but
We're already bribing
you
the
are
gods.
with other people, your party members. That's up to you.
Uh,
That's
He is the guy.
how would you influence the conversation to your advantage? I know what you're thinking of,
Lumen
so but yeah.
I'll
I'm
go
Lumen is
last.
yeah.
so like I was thinking like speaking for my party, like tell them that we are going to the Adventurers Guild to sign them up as adventurers because that is the profession that they've been doing outside of the city. So they just want to make it official. At the same time, we also have business in House Talsi, and then I'm gonna show them the sword.
Okay. So this is what I imagine this is happening. While you're eavesdropping with the people in front of you, this is all internal in your mind. Like you're practicing, you're rehearsing, and then you didn't realize
Boom.
what is your business in the city. Hello, hello.
Uh,
It's like
like oh,
The twins look at each other, waiting for
like
Grayson to respond.
yes. My apologies. I was a little bit lost in thought. Uh, our business you were asking, sir.
yes, wolf.
Uh, as you can see, no, but not also with, this is sir. If you could see that, I know that my company here do not look like they're from Don Republic, which might stick out that they are a little bit of a peculiar group. But I assure you, me and my party here, well, mostly my party, we're just going to, we simply want to go to the Adventurers Guild so that they can legitimize their status as adventurers. And furthermore, we have business with, we, especially me, have some confidential matters with House Salsi. And then I show them like my sword, the decorations on my sword and everything. It would be highly appreciated if you could let us through, good sir.
The two dogs look at each other. Wolf looks down at the sword. Pretty cool sword, wolf. He doesn't look like he recognizes the sword. I
And
mean,
Lumen tried to speak
uh,
at,
I mean,
towards them.
of course, but let me just finish this. It
Yeah.
looks like they don't recognize the sword
Can I
because
can I like
it's
whisper them like very discreetly
sure.
whisper them something?
Make a stealth check, and if the party wants to eavesdrop, you can make perception checks.
Yes, I will
Like
eavesdrop because what's taking so long?
I fucking
I'll
god, you
eavesdrop
can't be a
too.
little. You're not the one doing the talking. Why are you tired?
I've been running and fisting
Oh,
bees.
Holy fucking shit! Sekna's
Yeah,
on my dick.
Sekna's on you.
Sekna's
What's
really
taking so long?
Sekna's on my
Oh my
fucking dick.
goodness. Kes'na,
With
Sek'na,
expertise na yan, ah.
yeah. Sek'na, Kes'na. What do you whisper, Grayson? No metagaming.
Uh, I would, I would say, I'm here on some business with House. I'm here on some business representing House Belmore. It's all confidential, so if you'd please let us through.
Wolf. What's your name?
Fuck, Sekna's gonna hear.
You don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that.
Fine. Here, Claudius, Nereus. My father is Aeneas.
They look at each other. Um. Wait, one moment. Wolf, wolf. Then one of them walks away. Um. With this dog just stands there, just looking at you. We're checking,
Oh my
wolf.
god. They're like a robot. Hello
It's
there,
actually kind of
citizen.
cute.
Woof, woof.
Alam mo yung naisip ko, they're like yung dog sa ano, sa Snowden, sa Undertale. Yun yung naisip ko
Yeah,
eh.
there's two of them.
Yeah.
They're wearing heavy armor. It's like, Uh, your friends don't look like they're from Dawn Republic, Wolf.
Yeah, but I have been traveling them long enough to know that they'll mean no trouble. If they ever do spell trouble, you can I'll be held responsible for that as their tawag consort, no. As the person
Guide.
who's handling them basically.
Yeah.
Escort.
The
As their
yeah.
escort.
The rest of the party, don't you want to say anything? Just let
So
Grayson do his
Lumen,
thing.
yeah, Lumen just basically says like, because he's just like truthful in a sense. He just says, "We're from the we came from the town of Andale, under the guidance of Sir Andale. We're from the caravan that got ransacked and raided by bandits. We were informed by Sir Andale to report to House Dalsey about this incident, as well as to show something, as well as to present something to House Dalsey.
Hmm. Wolf.
I believe Sir Andale should have had sent a messenger or something in regards to the
No, you're the messenger.
situation. Now we are the
But we're the
messenger.
messenger.
I believe
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here on his behalf.
someone have a paper that has
Marsh!
explaining.
Have the letter.
Marsh.
It's not Marsh.
No,
Oh,
it's
wait.
not
Marsh.
Marsh.
Wait, who
I
kept
think
it?
it's.
It ain't from me.
I-
I don't like that nobleman.
Actually, the only paper that I have it's for paint is pain.
What? Did who?
No, the
I'm
bunny
pretty sure you
girl
have a
gave
letter from Andal.
the bunny
The
girl
bunny
gave you
girl.
a
The bunny
letter
girl.
about the caravan route that will
Oh,
verify that you
oh,
guys
that's
stole
Yes.
I
from
see. I thought
Andal.
it's the one that I was planning. Yes,
He
sorry.
Yeah.
just punished us.
Sorry
Sinulsulan
about
yung
that.
DM.
Wait, I'm not gonna remind you
You know,
guys in
we
future
Oh,
scenarios, ah.
Yes.
we all
You guys
forgot.
help
That's
each other.
fine.
yes.
Punishment.
Uh,
I'm
Everett
in a
pulls
I'm
out
in
the
a fucking
paper.
crisis right
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Everett pulls out the papers that was given to him by Reb and hands it over to Grayson. And it's a
I'm like
this
here.
might help.
Hmm.
I'm like
Wolf.
and further proof of Sir Anvil's word.
Yeah. The bunny girl would have let Lord Andalek sign a signature here as well. Because they have to when they enter each village to trade, but obviously they couldn't trade anything. Um, the the dog takes something out from his satchel, like a small pair of spectacles that looks really small for his body size, and like looks at the parchment, the piece of paper, and then like looks down on it like closely, like looking at the details. Then it's just one page, but he still does the lick the finger, and then doesn't even touch the paper. It looks like he just wanted to lick his finger, and then just looks at it. And you
Bro.
see his eyes just dart from left to right in the paper. Wolf doesn't seem forged. Wolf, wolf. All good. Then gives you back the piece of paper. Uh, would you still like to wait for the verification, or do you want to enter the city now?
Doubt that we want to enter
Uh, uh,
now.
Look at everyone. What do you guys want?
We could be in a lot of trouble if we don't have any verification process, but it's a suggestion though. What do you guys think?
And
Uh,
actually, I think we're going to hold up the line. So maybe we go in.
I'd ask him. My party insists on going in. When can we get the verification at the soonest?
Where will you be staying, Wolf?
We're still yet to find an inn for us to stay in,
Do you have a
unfortunately.
recommendation of an inn we
Fuck!
can stay at?
Woof. Hold on.
The most
Uh,
prestige in, if you please.
What happened?
Oh no. The dog
uh,
guard is now cursing
wait.
in woof woof.
What name of an inn? Uh,
Sanctuary
Actually,
Inn.
you can
That's
probably use
insane.
The cozy
the.
puppy.
In and out.
Oh, it's a different one.
It's
I'm
called
not sure.
Lumen.
Airbnb.
I'm not sure if the one that Reb gave me was a an inn, but it's it's called Paint is Spain, so
no,
I'm guessing
that's
it's
a
a paint
magic
shop.
shop.
It's a magic shop, I guess.
What's a good name?
In.
Looks at chat.
Average
Do we have
rest.
any ideas? Nope.
Good name for
Uh,
an inn.
So go in.
The nest,
The Sleepy Wolf.
the burrow, the hungry burrow,
no,
In.
the
it's a
sleepy
cat city.
burrow.
So I'm thinking like a
Sleepy
cat.
Huh?
Kitten.
Oh, cats hit.
The
Sleepy
scratch
Kitten.
post.
Oh yeah.
Scratch
Yeah,
post.
That sounds
That
like
doesn't sound like
fun.
an inn. That doesn't sound like an inn, but sure. Sounds more like a.
The
Bar.
Morning Glory.
No, that
That
sounds too
is.
religious.
That sounds too religious.
Morning what?
Kit in.
Uh,
A ball
Catnip
of
Inn.
yarn.
Kit in.
The kit
Kit
in.
in.
Kit in.
The
Kit
kit
Inn.
Kit
All
What
right,
a
in.
fine,
good
sure.
My
Kit
name.
God,
Inn.
it's
I've got.
I like
In.
it.
it's like
All right.
it's
Kit
like chick
in.
in. Chicken.
Okay. Kit in. That's the name. Who is that?
What is happening?
Krome is
Sek'na, you okay?
Krome is cutting off.
What?
Uh,
Who's what?
uh,
What?
I think you
You're
lagged out
cutting off
earlier.
earlier.
Anyways,
Yes.
yeah, we deliver the message to Kit in Wolf. I recommend Kit in.
All right, then you'll see us there. Just deliver the verification one. The verification once it's ready. We don't want to hold up the land anymore, and some of us need to rest.
Starts with Kes'na.
And before you guys can walk in, someone appears from behind the wall. Not necessarily like as if like you didn't even notice them. I think the person that notices them first would be Kairos, and they just
Right.
appeared out of nowhere. Um, Let me check. Uh, Wait. I'm doing things. I'm
Why are
doing
you rolling
things.
dice?
No, I'm not rolling dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm changing the music.
Oh.
I'm looking at the
Someone
people
walks
at
in.
the end.
A different person. Someone that could be familiar with Grayson. Looks familiar, but you probably haven't met them.
Me? I haven't
Yeah.
met them.
Uh, Let me share. It's a bit bright, but here's the token.
Yeah.
You see this tall, slightly, um, not necessarily bulky, like, fit, man wearing just
Would you say
simple,
Twonky?
uh,
Twonky?
yeah, twonky, I guess. Wearing this just open vest that just cuts to his upper chest, and then a very skin tight like outfit, with daggers on his belt and a very ornate looking short sword on his side. Wait, just hold on just one moment, okay? I just want to verify these new newcomers. And then the dog just, yes, woof. Then just doesn't bow, just like steps to the side. You all don't look normal. Not necessarily, don't you? Um, you're a fiend, you're a twin-headed snake, and you're a plant, and then you have two hyenas with you. If you guys were really adventurers, then you guys would have been, you know, I don't know, just a little fishy to me.
Hmm. Well, what? Well, we're just trying to get. We're just here on some business. We've already shown our papers and we're already awaiting our verification. I don't see why. I understand that my party may not look the most conventional, but I'm pretty sure that we've already shown as much as we could to prove that we are of no threat whatsoever.
We've gotten visitors before that had ill intentions with the city. So, it kind of rests up to me to investigate suspicious individuals. You must understand that you guys do stand out as a crowd, in a crowd.
We do. We cannot deny your appearance.
Can I see your papers myself?
Is it to the guard?
No, he gave it back to you.
Okay, and then I showed them the paper. Here you go, from Lord Andal himself.
And if I heard it correctly earlier, you guys were attacked by some bandits.
That we were.
The
That's why
caravan
we
that
got.
we were with was attacked by bandits.
Mm.
16 of the people that traveled with us were captured.
Then
The rest are still at Lord Andal's village, waiting for assistance from the city.
his eyes kind of go wide and looking down. He's not looking at you guys directly. I see. Okay. This seems to check out. Um, are you guys going to be staying in the city for a while? Because I think I've. You guys are not adventurers, aren't you? You
Like
can be honest with me.
I
I
look
appre-
towards I look
Not
towards him and then,
officially.
well, my friend Grayson here said that we were, but technically I'm not trying to be an adventurer.
So,
I'm here
what are you
trying to learn
guys?
to
Are
be a
you like
knight.
mercenaries or just group of like wanderers?
I came from the outskirts, like the border wall.
On Defender's Shield, then.
Yes, from Defender Shield, and
Are you a knight?
I was hoping, well, not officially yet, but I'm here to partake in the process.
Mm. How
Um,
about the rest of you?
well, excuse me, ma'am. I'm from
Ma'am?
Florida, and I'm. Oh
That's
my
Sorry,
God.
like I lean
Siniko
over.
siniko ko siya. Siniko ko siya.
Respectful.
I
Towards
lean over.
the-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He also calls me ma'am too. I think he just thinks everyone's beautiful.
I
I know I have a
agree.
Like
I know I
siniko ko siya.
have a I know I have a ponytail, but I am a man. And then he
Okay,
actually kind of
apologies.
chuckles to that, like he's not necessarily recognized. He's half cat, half tiger, by the way.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay.
sorry, sir. I'm from Roar Dado, and I'm a bodyguard in training and a butler. So, I hope that is okay. I stare at Grayson.
You guys didn't
Mm,
even notice it, but this person had already um, like lured you guys into the city, like away from the wall. And then when you turn around, your card is being investigated.
Eh,
Oh,
Oh, sorry for that. You know, you guys just there's something about you that I feel like I need to investigate you myself. I hope you don't mind. If you got nothing to hide, then you got nothing to fear. You'll be safe here in House Dalsey.
GM,
Yes.
is it okay for me to note that I'm wearing her around me? with my
Would
thing.
you normally wear her around you when?
Whenever we leave the cart,
I see.
like you know, I'd say that I'd keep her with me.
Okay.
You mean Vanessa, right?
Yeah, because I
The
don't
dirty
want
V
her
word,
to
yeah.
be. If it's like I feel like I feel like if there's a chance that anyone else could like touch it, I'd rather take it with me.
Anyways, going back to
Nice.
the conversation. Yeah, we definitely have some training. If you want to be a servant, definitely.
Mhm.
The name is Cloud, by the way.
Cloud or clout?
Cloud.
Okay, cloud.
Cloud of House Talsi. This is the second-born son, Grayson.
Oh,
Who the
Oh.
pleasure. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Honestly,
I don't
I
think we
will.
all official.
it's been my responsibility to check out on the bandit raids in House Andal. I We're occupied here in the city, however, the reason why I can't send out any troops to help. But if there were people that were kidnapped or killed, then it's my responsibility to investigate it. So, in your cases, I would like to get some of your accounts regarding of what happened, and then I'll also be reporting this to my father. But as of now, I'd like to spend some more time with you all and maybe get to know you. Maybe I have something that I could ask you to help me with. There are things in the city that can't be really done by knights. It has to be people like you guys from outsiders. It can't be adventurers
Hmm.
as well because they normally wouldn't take these kinds of jobs normally. I could ask them, but
Hmm.
you guys seem like a decent bunch.
Yeah.
Well, I think my party is
See?
more than capable of doing what you asked us to do. However, we did come here on some personal aims and goals. I think we would be happy to take on that quest if you could in turn assist us with our needs. We also do have matters that we need resolved in House Talsi. Could you at least assure us of that?
I'll see what I can do, but I'll need to confirm first with some people if I can do this. But first things first, I need your report for what happened in House Ando. And then Marchus raises his hand. Do you want my hat? Do you want my arm? I could sell it to you for
And then
1,000 gold.
I take Marsh's head and like, don't Marsh, please.
Why would I want your arm, little guy? I mean, um, it is quite remarkable to see your kind here. It's not my first time, but it is interesting. What do you mean? There's more of me in the city? I believe there are like three in the city right now. One of them is working with us in the house. If you want, I can arrange a meeting for you to meet them directly. Um, but that's after I settle my thing with you guys. Is that okay? Can I still get some gold? Maybe after if you do something for me first. Dang it, my negotiation skills.
All right, now, all right, like, Marsh, you did good. Now stand with the rest of the party, please.
Can I quickly check on what Yang is doing?
uh, he's just staying behaved, like not doing
Alright.
anything, like just standing
Okay,
there.
good.
I'm
Are they already
I'm staying
done?
close to him.
Are
Mhm.
they already done inspecting our cargo, by the way? Or
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Uh,
So like, right. Shall we head down to business, sir?
well, we shouldn't be discussing these things out in the open.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Where are you guys going?
Exactly.
We're
The
headed to the
kit
kit in.
in.
Yeah, the
Ah,
kitten.
the kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we can speak there.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
We only just got
As
here
we
and now we have to do work already.
Oh, I
now,
It's
apologize,
okay.
but some people say when they work with me, they don't feel like working at all.
Oh, in mind.
I try to keep a light atmosphere when I do my stuff, and then you even see some like townsfolk like when they pass by, they see Cloud. They initially react like, "It's him," but they also look away, like they um not like
It's
not
him.
like in a fearful way, more like uh and then they go away.
Funny? Wait, a fun.
Flustered.
Flustered
It's part fluster,
fanboy.
but it's also like oh, we shouldn't do
You're
that.
looking to a noble.
We shouldn't do that. Yeah, something
That's
like that
too
exactly.
much.
Oh, don't mind
Well,
the civilians. Um, I made a rule that when I'm on duty, they can't bother me. But when I'm off hours, I could have a chat and speak with the locals as much as I want. But right now I'm working. So yeah,
and
let's
not
head over
for
to the
long.
kitten. I don't want to take too much of your time, so yeah, let's head out.
let's go.
Yeah, and there's this swagger in his step, and
Does he
I think
swish?
yeah, he definitely swishes. Um, his tight
Damn.
pants slightly
Damn, boy.
bounce as he.
Oh.
What the hell?
Damn,
Hold on.
boy.
Hold
He
on.
Oh, don't
thick.
Wouldn't
slap
look
it.
at that
Don't
bounce.
slap it.
Damn, boy. He thick.
Damn, boy.
Behave
We have
yourselves.
But
we have
he is
bounce up quite
definitely
neat.
like attractive. So yeah, he lets you guys into kitten. Um, the moment that people see him entering, uh, like a table is like quickly prepared just for him, and seeing that he has guests, they do that very Filipino style, like they combine the two tables together.
Ah,
Just
They
for
yes.
just, they just hear the table being pushed.
exactly. and and yeah, uh Cloud just orders one regular please, and uh surprise my friends here. It's on me. Then the barmaid, sorry, the tavern keep is just, yeah, just nods, and we'll be on it, sir. Then yeah, heads over to the kitchen. So we don't have to roleplay this throughout, but which details are you keeping out from Cloud?
Are you guys gonna hide anything?
Should we
Not
hide about
hide
the
ready.
princess?
Up to you. That's up to you.
I don't care enough to share about the princess. Ask Kes'na and Sek'na.
Yeah, we should not
We should what?
or but we should not tell them about the
Oh, I
princess
think
and
I
because it's
I
from the
would.
Zune.
I
She's
mean,
from the Zune.
Kes'na
Yeah.
and Sek'na wouldn't know too much about politics, like, or care. Eh, like they
I
would
think I think you would
definitely.
know, but I don't think you would care.
Yes, exactly.
Because the Nizun Empire, especially near your area, can be
Yeah,
quite frivolous, can be problematic.
they could
Oh,
easily slip
and
out
I
the information unless
Yeah.
told or reminded by the party.
Lumen Lumen looks towards the others. Was there anything in particular that Lord Andal wanted to not say? Considering the fact that even if we withhold things here, eventually they'll meet Lord Andal and Lord Andal will say everything. And they'll just know that we ended up hiding things.
agree.
So,
I
and
stared
I
at
guess we say the
Everett
full.
and the good salty. So I You can continue now.
Maybe we should not tell them that one of our party was indirectly responsible for the head explosion incident.
And I think we did
That
our
wasn't.
best to try to escalate the situation
That
anyway.
wasn't. Yeah, and that wasn't Everett's fault.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
The I
We'll
think
just
that
talk
I
about
think the girl was
the
doomed from the beginning.
yeah. I think we could just simply talk about like from the beginning that we were ambushed, we fought back, we saved a
Everett
Nezun
almost drowned.
princess. Everett almost drowned. We saved the Nezun princess. Took shelter in the town of Lord Anvil, and then the chapel got ambushed by someone using that sword, and then pertaining to the sword on your waist. That sword.
You tell him
I
about the sword.
I mean, isn't that what we're
uh,
supposed to do, Ramadi
Yeah.
Ba?
yeah,
Like,
because we were supposed
weren't
to
we the
present it with
I see.
to Lord Ando. I like Lord Ando recommended
Oh,
we present
Stalcy.
it to House Dalsy.
So we tell him
Also, I
everything.
can I also tell him that four of the 16 captured, four of them are royal guards from
Nizun.
Nazun.
So
from
you
Nezun?
talk
Yeah.
about Queen as well.
Yes.
Yep.
This
Yes.
will
Anxiously,
definitely
yes.
this will definitely affect our relations with Nizun. If you haven't noticed, there has been tensions rising between our two nations. Um,
Any reason why?
hmm. The Nizuns are very ambitious. They want to rebuild their old empire, um, and we're in their way. So you know how proud Dragonborns can be. Not as proud as me when it comes to doing my work, but yeah. Anyways, about the sword, Vanessa, isn't it? This is
Yeah, and then like show
definitely.
him.
I untie it from my back, and then I unwrap it from my robe, and then I place it on the table.
I see.
I think.
It's talking swords. You know, we have
If it's
something
fed blood.
similar. We have something similar in here in Dawn Republic. Each house is gifted a sword from Thoril that is blessed by him,
Blessed.
which carries his will. It doesn't speak, but it has a mind of its own. It moves on its own. And it guides us, helps us in combat, provides
He
healing.
looks. He looks towards Everett and looks towards Cloud. It's like, according to my friend, there's a soul in this sword.
Mm.
From the abyss, as far as we know.
This isn't my
Uh,
field of expertise, but I do know someone that is familiar with these kinds of things. Um, an in-house magician that we have.
is it? I mean, is he an owl by some sort? I mean,
By
By any
chance.
chance?
by chance, yes.
Yes. How did you know?
Ah. Oh,
He's
it's
a secret
actually why
admirer.
I'm here. No, I'm actually here to talk to him or maybe ask him some of his wisdom.
You mean Professor Stull Featherbrow? He is familiar with a
Oh,
lot of
what's his name?
soul magic. Stull Featherbrow.
Stop. Stop.
Featherbrow.
Better.
No.
Oh,
STALL?
stall.
Question marks?
Stall.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Ah, yes. Ah, there we go.
Like
Thank you.
Sylvester Stallone.
Mhm.
And this is definitely strange. If the bandits have access to these kinds of weaponry, it complicates things.
Maybe they're a lot more organized than we thought, or
Lumen
maybe
raises
they
his
got the
hand,
help from.
and he's like, Mr. Cloud, I have another question, which is in relation to this whole bandits thing. Were the bandits always this strong,
Mm.
enough to defeat even probably 16 barbarians? From
No, no, they're not. They are an organized group, but attacking villages, attacking uh, caravans,
can they, yeah, can they even take on tribes
Middlelands.
from the Middlelands?
They probably could if they planned it ahead. Middlelanders aren't
Hmm.
necessarily smart.
Cover his ears.
Hmm? It's like Yang.
No,
I'm just
yeah, Yeng's not paying attention.
Yang's not paying attention.
He's spacing out.
Hmm. Right. This whole bandit
Let's
situation is
see.
getting out of hand.
To tell you the truth, I think we might be on to something. The, the mission that I want to send you guys in might be related to this. We have been experiencing some disappearances in the city. We're not sure why or where they go, but I don't really have the men to spare because we're all on patrol duty. But if I can have people like you investigate things that I think they might be, then that would be great. I could even assist
What
you
kind?
myself, but
What
um,
exactly do you want us to do,
I
Sir
mean,
Cloud?
what kind of people as well have been disappearing?
just
Did you notice a
all,
pattern or
no,
something?
all sorts of people, um,
All done Republicans?
all done Republicans.
Hmm.
They disappear at night. We try to look for them. I believe these are works of um, a cult that's been growing, not just here in not just here in House Talsi, but it's been reported in other parts of Dawn Republic as well. They call themselves the Nightbringers.
Nightbringers.
They worship the night. They
March,
want.
take note.
They want. To, do you want me to take note?
No, no.
I'm.
No, listen. Continue, continue.
um. They. They want to bring eternal night in Dawn Republic so that the dawn doesn't rise again. But I'm not gonna let them do that. If it means to be, if I have to resort to some um, less normal course of actions, I do it to protect the city. I'm not like my brother. I'm not like my father. I don't mind hitting below the belt if it means securing a victory.
Mm. Sir Cloud, I have a query.
Sure.
Considering that the Nightbringers look like they're more than just an organized group of crime syndicates, are they cultists of any
They are,
nature?
they are cultists. They have, from our intelligence, they have seemed to have unlocked some ancient magic, something we don't understand yet completely. My father's actually
Which
working to handle this directly, but I could only do so much to protect the city if I don't know what he's up to, if I don't know what we're up against. Um, I just need all the information I can get and give it back to my father.
follow-up question? Which god or deity do these cultists worship?
I keep disconnecting. Who is that? I hear people disconnecting. Um, it's actually White Shepherd. They believe White
White
Shepherd
Shepherd.
is the god of life. White Shepherd is the god of fertility and things like that. They want a new kind of generation in Dawn Republic, one that isn't what they say blinded by the light.
He turns towards Grayson and is like, Oh, Grayson, you're from the city, so you probably don't know much about um this other belief that people have around the outskirts. There's a bunch of people who believe that Thorel isn't the true um deity here of Dawn Republic, but it should be White Shepherd,
I
and
mean,
that Thorel.
they go hand in hand. White Shepherd and Thoril created this nation together. White Shepherd provides comfort, life, and Thoril protects it. It's a
Yeah,
partnership.
but I'm guessing the cultists believe that Thoril isn't a part of it. That Thoril's a sham.
Could be.
But I just don't understand. This feels like something that the White Shepherd wouldn't stand for.
Well, no one has really seen the White Shepherd, so I don't know what to say about that.
Well,
I'm having a hard time believing that these cultists follow the White Shepherd's teachings, if that's their goal.
well, they're fanatics, of course. They believe whatever they want to believe, just to get what they want.
And they could probably look at Marsh and they'd be like, the Green God.
Maybe. I mean,
Don't encourage.
Heberan magic comes from plant, plant magic. It's what White Shepherd
see.
uses to fertilize our lands to make it green and prosperous. It's what makes Dawn Republic strong. She provides for us.
Well,
Anyways,
in any case,
yeah, I'll give you guys to think. I'll give you guys some time to think about it. I can come back here if you guys are willing to take up on my offer. Just so you know, the the locations that I want you to investigate are like old abandoned mansions, maybe the sewers, things that places that I've I've checked before and like identified, but I can't really afford to send men to go in there in case that it could be a trap or ambush. You must understand, but I need my soldiers with me in the
He
city.
looks towards Cloud and he's like, Lumen's like, which of these information or locations feel the most fresh or like had the most recent disappearance?
activity.
Yeah.
It really goes throughout the entire city. Sometimes it's just the normal common
So-
folk. Sometimes it can be merchants, but
So
it's
there's
mostly
now
in the city.
so there's no like we can't tell on which one is the most recent.
No, not really.
Too many happening at the same time, I guess.
Yeah,
Hmm,
they kidnap
that's
about at least
troublesome.
one in a week, but lately it's been increasing.
Can I ask,
We have to get.
when did it start increasing? Seemingly.
Just a few weeks ago, like um 4 weeks ago.
And then he's like, he turns towards the others. That's around the same time that we got ambushed.
It was. So it can't be a coincidence.
Whoever's behind this really decided to make that the moment to act. Wait, can I quickly like lean over to Yeng and then ask when? Like, hey, like Yeng,
Yeah.
like when tribe disappear? How many moons?
He raises up his digits. I think like just starts counting.
We need to stop making Yang count. I feel bad for his brain.
He's still counting. No, that's That's the wrong number. That's a
Alright.
square root,
Can I
you
just
know. That's
Square root.
Wow, he just square root mathematician. Hello. Okay,
This
can I
tribe
just
has
ask him
square
how
root.
many full moons? How many full moons has he seen ever since then?
That's
I-
that's
if
that's
it's
something easier to count. Um,
Yeah.
if
maybe,
it's
maybe 2 months ago.
that's more than 4 weeks ago though.
Yeah, more than 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So it doesn't align. Maybe a different case.
That could be a different thing
Probably
then.
different. Probably a
But then
different thing.
again, if you think about it, that's also because it's outside of the
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That might be a different operation of sorts.
We could say that these two are maybe arranged. Maybe the activity started from 2 months ago to 4 weeks ago. Maybe that's a range that we can like deduce. But I am also curious. Is there do are there any other further evidence? Oh, right. Are there any are we are sure that the bandit activity is connected to the cultish activity, right? Considering what we experienced in the church.
Not really, but from what you've described and what we can piece together here, it seems to be the case. I mean, this is the only information that I have. I've been trying to get as much as I can, but they're very elusive.
Then he turns towards Grayson and he's like, I don't think any of the bandits we encountered ever mentioned White Shepherd even once.
Maybe they're just hired arms. Maybe they're just also being used by the cultists.
Pawns?
Pawns.
Kes'na and Sek'na, you flashback. You do remember one of the bandits saying that you worship false light or worship the gods are lying, something like that.
Yeah, we didn't hear that, so we didn't know.
Yeah,
And
we
I
wouldn't
think
know.
Kes'na and Sek'na is gone from this world.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I
he's gone, he's
guess.
not gone.
I
He's
guess
here.
I will relate it. I did heard. I mean, I did hear one of them.
What did they say?
Kes'na, you're whispering.
Guess a sec now you
Thinking
are.
about
Something,
They also said that
I
things
think
are
his
just
I
the
think his
beginning.
connection is yeah.
Yeah,
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not being very connection.
You're okay now.
Oh yeah, you have lost connection to the server.
Ow.
Well,
Beautiful.
good morning. Hmm. But anyways, yes, I heard them talking about God sent falsehood. They also said, what was it again, sister?
they said that things are just beginning.
And then he turns back towards Grayson and he's like, "Well, there's our link."
There's our link. They are connected. At the
Mhm.
very least, they're fighting with the cultists. At the very least, we know.
So
Right,
itself,
Sir Cloud?
the bandits are aligned with the cultists, and it seems that yes, definitely the plot has thickened.
I his body, indeed.
Uh, so,
Discreetly.
are you guys willing to do this for me? I know I'm asking a lot, but
I turn to the party. One way or another, we're gonna get bothered by the bandits anyway, right, guys? Might as well deal with them as
I
soon as
agree.
possible.
This is somewhat of a personal thing for us, most of us here as well. Those bandits have been a thorn in our side. In particular, he leans
Yeah.
over. I do want to inform your guards or whoever is at the gate to be wary of a rabbit that has a limp left leg.
are they one of the bandits that Sorry, I'm turning into Grayson over here. Um, are they one,
One
of
of
the
the
bandits
bandits-
The
that
Grayson.
that
The
attacked
Grayson
before?
disease.
Yes, one of the bandits who keeps coming back for us. Uh, appears to be like a rabbit, and I believe we've injured his leg multiple times.
You notice
So
Cloud, his ears twitch. It's been actually twitching for a while now, but this time it's like it's he gets annoyed.
Very
Like
obvious.
he he like does like a tucking sound, and then um he turns towards the window, and then there's just this brief flash of light that just flows through the street outside, and I believe I must excuse myself for now. Um, I will come back to meet you to
Consolidate.
if you if you're willing to do this for me. I could do it myself, but I'm just not sure if I could like take on a cult by myself. Even if I
I
even
like
if
hold.
I'm
Can I hold like?
even if I think that I'm that good.
Can I like stand up and hold him by the shoulders, like, sir? Just give us time to rest. My party's just exhausted.
but
Can
the
you
way
clear
he
our
keeps
minds for a
bringing
little bit?
That's right.
out of character, the way he keeps bringing it up gives me gaslight vibes.
I'm just gonna
Same
like
here.
stand up and like put my hands on his shoulders, like, sir, it's gonna be all right. Just give us time to think. Give us time to rest and sleep. We've been on the road for weeks without even sleeping on a soft bed. At least give us a bit of at least give us this. Then we'll get back to you tomorrow. Promise.
Of course, of course. I'm sorry to have intruded um, your expected time to unwind and relax. Please enjoy the city. And
Everett raises his hand before he leaves.
yes,
Also,
My friend has a question.
you know where to find Professor Stahl?
he's in House Delcy. If you try, if any of you wants to visit me or ask to enter the house, just tell them I sent you there. They'll know.
All right.
That's
Thank-
that's of great help.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Thank you, Lord Cloud.
No need for formalities. I don't. I'm not sure if you heard, but um, I don't like to be treated like a noble here. I prefer to live like carefree. You know.
Could we call you bro?
I mean, sure. Normally, the citizens are too afraid to act so casually with me, so it's a nice breath of fresh air, I suppose. Do you still want
Well,
my
then-
arm? I need the gold.
Uh, Marsh.
No,
I,
but I think my little brother might be very interested with you. He wouldn't want your arm, but maybe he'd want your company. Oh,
Birds of a feather.
that sounds nice. Okay, I'll visit. What's your brother's
We'll
name?
do that tomorrow.
His
Yeah,
name is
I think
Elias.
that's a pretty important question.
His name is Elias. Elias Ash.
Mhm.
Huh.
No.
If we ever do happen upon House Talsi, would we be graced with would we be graced by the head of the house and your siblings?
can we have an audience with House Talsi?
Hmm. My father's out most of the time. But my siblings
see.
definitely would like to meet you. Especially you. Points at Everett. My sister would like to have a chat with you. I think. She's been having a hard time trying to find diplomacy with fiends.
He
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask about that one.
Come on now,
he
Ev-
rubs
come,
his head-
come
he
on,
rubs his head with his head.
come on now, Everett. You're probably the least violent fiend I know. You wouldn't even hurt something that was killing us.
You're the first fiend I've seen who said I'm a pacifist.
That sounds
Same here.
that sounds
We're just
promising,
trouble
honestly. My sister is very similar. If I'm willing to do the dirty work, she definitely doesn't like doing any fighting at all. I mean,
Just
she
like
can
you,
fight.
Everett.
Oh,
She can fight, but She prefers not to.
Just
Wow,
like you,
Everett.
Everett.
She's so you for real,
Oh.
Everett.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh yeah,
For real, for real. Is it real? Just
Cloud.
kidding.
All right. Do
Cloud.
none of us have question for our
I have one more
for
question
Cloud
for
over here?
Cloud.
Go ahead.
Cloud. Um,
Yes.
a friend of mine uh, uh, back at home mentioned that I should go to House Talsi if I wanted to know more about being a white knight.
A white knight. It's
Is there
difficult if you
someone in
don't.
particular there?
It's difficult if you don't have a name for yourself or don't have family members that are also knights. You give me an impression that you're
I
not
see.
from around here. But we are taking in applications as of now, but it's been kind of put on hold because of
I can understand,
the
but
recent stuff happening. But if you do help me on this, I could write a letter of recommendation for you.
that sounds good to
You
me.
won't be a knight, but you can be like an honorary knight.
That sounds good to me.
Okay, I tried to raise my paw at them and said that have you also heard about can I also have that? No, not an honorary, but have you heard of someone from Roridado too? I asked her about.
Hmm. We do have a visitor here. Um, he's actually a knight already. I believe their name is. Let me just quickly check. Let me just
Kairos with a C.
quickly check before I make a mistake.
Kairos.
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 Kairos, but spells with a C.
Kairos. Kairos.
Kairos.
No.
Kero,
Gay Rose. Gay Rose.
no,
Kairos, but in cursive.
No.
I like thinking that while it's happening, Yeng is in the background looking really conscious, really anxious, like I don't know what's going on. What are they talking
Actually,
about? Big words.
actually, look at his face right now in his portrait.
yeah,
Exactly.
It's just like
stress.
I'm
Exactly.
So
guessing.
stressed.
it's like
Um,
He's
I
stressed.
believe we have
Like,
a
why am
knight.
I here?
I believe we
Yeah.
have a
Wait,
knight
wait, 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 wait.
from that studied in Rordado. I don't think they finished, but they are a knight here in House Stalcy. Their name is Edelweiss Morningstar.
I'll
I
keep
could
that in
grant
mind.
you an audience with them. If you visit, I think they'll be in House Stalcy as well, so you can probably meet them there.
Sure. Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Uh,
Anything else I can help you guys with?
actually, I have one last question. But like, ano, pataguto from the rest of the party, like, kind of like pabulog lang, like, pabulog, I, I, I know it's kind of
Wait,
nothing, but I would prefer if I would ask this to you privately.
sure thing.
are you
Um,
gonna ask him if he's single?
and then
No.
he speaks first before you do when you take him to the side. Before you ask first
Mm,
though, I kind of prefer to not staying at one place at a time if you know what I mean.
yeah.
Oh
Where
damn,
would you rather
swings.
have this conversation?
Hmm?
Like, any, it's understand. That's under. I understand. I understand. Uh, so would you rather find someplace else more privy?
Hmm. Maybe if you maybe if, maybe if you introduce yourself a bit more. Um, it's difficult, you know. I have a lot of work to do.
Hmm. And actually, that's something I was gonna ask you about. Mm. I've had my fair share of nobles, and I was honestly just wondering, uh, if by any chance, might have we had met before? or seen each other in passing.
You mentioned why or did
Did
Have we?
have we?
have we?
You do seem familiar, but I'm not sure. Are you House House Belmore?
And then and then I because I have a poncho, right? And then I opened
Yeah.
like my poncho.
Oh, you open your poncho. What is in there? I'm not sure what's in your
The,
poncho.
the,
my
the
God.
sword, the sword! Oh my fucking
my
god!
goodness.
Oh my
I see.
Okay, like,
flashing his thing.
I didn't
Oh my goodness,
flash
there's
him.
just this pause. Like you open up your poncho. What's in your
I-
poncho?
Putang ina, pagod na ako.
That's a pretty
Damn.
that's a pretty big sword. Just you know. Um, you're from House Belmore, and that means you're son of
Yeah.
Lord
Yeah,
Erinus. was
please,
it?
I'll stop you there. I'll stop you there. I'm not at home. I'm far from home on my own terms. Trying to investigate something very crucial about him. That's why I wanted to know if you could guarantee us answers to our queries once we complete this quest. It's very vital I find out about my father.
I see. Of course, we're like cousins. Oof.
He's not even a
Oof.
dog.
No, I mean like solidarity among princes. Um,
Yeah.
of course. I mean, your father has done much work with my father. So when he was still around more, of course I'll definitely. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just please keep my identity a secret. It's bad enough that I'm trying to go against what's commonly believed of what happened to my father. I'm not really in the best terms with my stepmother right now.
Yes. I've heard. So, and I completely understand. I mean, my job would be much easier if I have the same authority, but people don't know my identity. My job would definitely be much easier. But considering your case, of course, I'll keep this a secret. Um,
Thank you.
yes.
Thank you very much, Wolf.
Did those guards know about this as well?
I I did tell them that I did tell them my identity, but as far as I know, my party knows not of who I am. I'm still trying to keep a low profile as much as possible. I guess it just was a bit of a slip of a mind that I forgot we had that letter from Lord Andal. It slipped off out of desperation, but needless to say, yeah, just really desperately need answers.
Of course. I'll inform those guards to not spill this information to anyone else. And yes, your secret is safe with me. I will pass it down to the others. Um,
Thank you very much.
yes. Then there's definitely an expression, a look on his face that um, he's thinking about something. Like now that you mention it, like he's thinking about something.
Like, is there something on your mind?
Not at the moment. I just need to confirm something as well on my end. Um,
All right.
I'll speak to you about it once I have information. I'll ask the people around. I don't have. I have people in House Belmore, but they're a bit. Hmm, no. I can get that information. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you very much, and I hope that despite your busy schedule, you'll be able to have a good rest.
Of course. Um, and I think I have taken enough of your time already. Um, I'll get
Hmm.
back to you soon.
Thank you very much.
Gives you a cheeky
Wow.
wink.
I wink back at him and then blow him a kiss. Just to like show the part like doing kiss. And just to like make it less suspicious of the party.
He takes it. Just, and then yeah, you see his ears twitch again. Anyways, I really need to get going. My siblings are calling me, so I'll need to attend to them as well. Not
Sure.
easy being an elder brother.
That it is. Oh golly.
Then, then yeah, he never got to eat. The food is just being served.
Can't have that for takeout. Can't have that for takeout.
Yeah, he's already left. And yeah. So the thing is, when he stepped out from the door, um, there's a window next to it, and there's this wall in between. When he steps out, you see him go through the door, but you don't see him go through the window. Like, you don't see him passing
He's
by.
quick. He's quick.
And then in reality, he's just crawling beneath the window, so you don't see
or maybe he just went the other direction.
behind the scenes. No, you
Yes,
definitely
behind
saw
the
him
No,
turn
no,
towards the door.
He
the window.
flew. He flew. He went over the window.
The previous
Or he
play, I
jumped.
think only Krome knows what he can do.
Yeah, I fought up. Spoiler.
You fought with him before.
Fought him before.
Wow, not the
Smart.
spoiler.
Hard. Hard.
Wow, you
a spar,
you
yeah,
sparred
a
in the
spar.
bedroom. Oh whoa.
Yes,
Oh my God.
It was a battle of the swords.
With
Yeah.
No,
the
no, no, no.
swords.
It was Astino that
ching.
had the heart-to-heart with Cloud, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Eh?
Or was
One
it
was
you?
a sword,
Was it
one
you?
was a mace.
I think you were hanging out more with the sister.
Ah, yeah, yes. Yes, yes.
It was Astino
Okay.
that hung out with Cloud more often.
I was talking
Actually,
about
what I
the
just thought
sparring
earlier.
session only.
I'm
What I
so
thought earlier was that
sorry he's
someone
not single.
accidentally startled him, and then he jumped like a cat.
He saw a pickle on the road.
He's so pickle.
So
Oh,
so yeah, that's I think yeah, the major plot is starting to unravel itself, even like some character bits. Also,
Oh
um
no.
yeah, things are happening, and you guys are gonna get some answers here, hopefully.
Yay!
It's cooking.
So much. It's
You've
cook.
entered
It's
Dawn
Kuko.
Republic.
Cook. It's beginning.
Yeah.
I
Let
love
him
Dawn
cook.
Republic. Dawn Republic #1.
You know the reason
Oh my
why I
God.
started this campaign in Dawn Republic again, Chrome, because we never really got to explore Dawn Republic much. You guys
Yeah.
went off
Ah,
to
yes.
Because the plot was to took us there.
Again, again, remember the time we were all like, let's go Dawn Republic. No one will go Dawn Republic. Everyone went Dawn Republic.
Dawn Republic.
Because everyone
Ah,
thought the
yes.
same thing.
Dawn Republic is New Orleans.
New
Dreams to come true in dawn.
Is that Jean d'Arc?
But yeah,
Good
Yay.
lord.
definitely. Also, yeah, stuff to do. I think each one will next session will might be a bit confusing because I think you guys are gonna split up and do your own things.
Oh yes.
Depends. Depends. Some of us will go directly to House Talsi. One of us will be going to the Owl, and yeah, some of us. So I think a
Actually,
good
it's
bunch
in
of us
House
will go
Talsi as
directly
well.
to House
The Owl is
Talsi,
also-
naman, di ba?
The owl is already in house Talsi.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Edel is on house Talsi too.
Marsh
Everyone's
will
in
probably
house
like
Talsi.
look for someone that he can sell his arm to.
Even Marsh is going to
Wait.
House Talsi because he's trying to negotiate his arm. Literally.
And
At some
I will
point-
be babysitting the sword and
Yeah.
the hyena.
I can imagine Yang he just kept on standing, looking at the other people, having that kind of look in his eyes, same as his portrait. Hello.
I think you don't need to babysit the sword as long as you don't give it blood anyway. It's not gonna do anything. Like it's technically inactive right
I
now.
gave it a lot of
And if you don't want to babysit it, you can destroy it.
No.
I'm babysitting the hyena and the sword. I'm keeping them with me.
Yes.
Well,
Also, the
Marcus,
wrapping of the sword is Everett's cloak.
Your cloak and my robe. We've been cloakless and robeless this whole time.
Yes.
At
yes,
These
gusto ko
dreams
pa
doesn't flash people.
gusto ko pa rin yung gusto ko pa rin
Yes.
yung awkward pose talaga na I opened my poncho and there was just a
You
long
open it.
dead
You open
Wait.
silence.
Wait.
I was waiting for you to
GM.
describe like what he sees down there.
same.
Are you like Edward? Is that a Twilight Zone kind
GM.
of scenario?
I was
Yes.
mooning him.
I
I was
glow.
mooning him.
DM.
Oh my god.
Yes.
DM, I have a question, DM.
Yes.
Did we all see him do the cloak flashy, even if it's like from behind?
Oh, flashy.
Yeah, I mean, you
I mean,
would
I wouldn't show it to you
see-
guys.
Yeah, you would see
Ew.
like Grayson opening up his poncho, but maybe you can see like what he's showing.
Yeah, we can't see what he showed, but he did some weird thing.
But-
It's like,
I mean,
so now
the
now-
only thing you guys saw me do that's like remotely suggestive was I blew him a kiss.
Yeah, so
Ah,
that so,
yeah.
in,
But
so
yeah,
it's
sorry,
registered in my mind now that that's his mating ritual where he like opens
Oh
up
my
his
god.
poncho and then blows a kiss. That's his mating ritual now.
Oh great, I'm a
Actually,
peacock
Ass
now.
kiss.
but Kes'na and Sek'na, you hear
Yes.
clear as day. What Grayson said.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And Grayson doesn't know, and Grayson doesn't know that you
doesn't
know.
Grayson
Oh my
doesn't know.
Insight check? Question mark.
No.
Don't worry.
You know what I hate right
You know
now? I
what's
hate the
funny?
fact that ever since last session, KNS has been on my dick, and I'm like fucking Christ.
No.
Bet again, I'm like fucking Christ.
I mean,
Hey, you are
Who
the
wouldn't?
you are the most
would.
you are the most Don Republic out of all Don Republicans here.
Ugh.
Which is
Ah,
just two
yes.
people.
no wonder you're such an ass kisser.
Oh no.
It's kind
I'm
of
like-
funny actually.
I'm like, if
You
it were
find
up
it
to me, I'm
funny?
not just if it were up to, I'm not only kissing the ass, I'd be eating it.
Oh, same here, same.
Oh no.
Kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Give me that.
But yeah,
Give me that.
I think
Oh my
it's
God.
about time for your first dungeon.
Dungeon
Oh my
crawl.
goodness.
Your first
Oh my
dungeon.
god, an actual
Yay, my
dungeon
first
in
I
dungeon.
wonder what
Dungeons
will
and
be the
Dragons.
entrance this time.
What was the,
The first
entrance last
entrance.
time?
Was a well.
Really? Oh yeah, I remember.
The sewer?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember the well.
It's like the first
The-
rush of
Also,
action we got.
I'd like
Sad
to
Lumen
like
face.
confirm with your suspicions, Krome, that you're not sure. I know for sure you're not sure if this is before or after.
Yes, exactly. Because
You
like,
don't know.
aren't they a little too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
No
But
spoilers.
L'Oreal?
No
Just
spoilers.
kidding.
No spoilers.
Who?
I
What
mean-
is that? What was that?
Yes.
From the
Character development.
From the
Character
Steven,
development.
Is it the room with us? Is it in the room with us? I don't know.
Are you friendly?
Can't read.
Are you friendly?
Yeah,
I kind of
yeah.
forgot what they
he's-
were like before.
Cloud is actually
I
gonna
mean-
sleep with us in the same room.
Cloud is still like, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah. You might give it too much hints. You might give too much hints.
Send it over in
Yeah,
Discord to
Cloud
me.
Cloud is actually a narc. He's been looking
Also-
for our drugs.
Also, Chrome. I just can't unsee it. I just of that personal art. I saw your art before for anime. Jesus Christ!
What do you
in
mean you
character
can't
look.
unsee it?
I
Which
can't
one?
unsee it.
Is it Growl?
Let me see.
No, score.
What's wrong with Toru? Shiba?
Look
The
at
Shiba
this.
pose?
Look at this. No,
Oh,
look
the
at this
leg.
the leg. At some,
What are
I
you
can
guys
see the
looking
leg.
at?
no. It's the
can't
tail
see.
actually. I thought it was his ass.
The art.
Yes.
What are you guys talking about?
What is
Under
happening
personal art.
actually?
Under personal art.
Yes, personal
What's
art.
wrong with the tail?
No. At some point, I thought the tail
Nah,
was
nah.
like
Oh,
He thought the
he thought
tail
it
was
was
his
leg.
ass.
As,
He thought
as
he thought the tail was his ass.
No, his ass is
My
showing.
God.
it's like one of those skimpy outfits. Oh my god.
I could share it and
Holy
people would
fuck.
have
No,
enough
it's here in it's
context.
under personal art, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh
think I can like
no.
put it on stream.
I kind of
Oh
hate that.
god.
I kind of hate it when you mentioned it. I kind of
Everett,
hate
you're
it.
too perceptive.
Yeah, you can't
Ah
unsee it.
yes.
That's a
Yes.
kimono. That's like the
It's a
last piece
kimono.
of clothing that can be skimpy.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes, that's
Let me
true.
Are you
see.
suggesting there are no
Theo.
skimpy kimonos?
Yes.
Theo, do you
Mm.
wanna make it worse?
Not
There's
even.
Mm.
anal beads right there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Where did you?
Oh
No.
no, those are his anal beads. You're right. And
The
then that's
girl's nipple is
Wait,
the
wait,
most
wait. Let me see.
skinkiest.
that's what that
Yes.
that's why that little guy is looking at them with concern. Like, are you sure you should be showing that for free? Like,
I'm, I'm a
think of all the
girl.
gold.
I think we can
Oh
show it, right?
no.
I think it's fine.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
so.
Oh yeah,
It's fine.
there's
It's
no
fine.
context
Yes.
anyway.
Yeah, it's not
That's true.
it's not against TOS. This is fine.
Yes. And the funny
So
thing
the background is
Krome-
borrowed, so I don't know where the background is from.
Oh no.
Oh, there.
What
Did
is
you
it?
draw it? Did you draw the characters?
Nothing.
Did you trace it?
Yes, those are from different Ebo. I pasted them.
I see.
Oh, like a collage.
Ah
Ah,
yes. You
I see.
pasted it.
Collage.
I cut him
Collage.
and put him there.
It's too big. It's
too
too big. It's too big.
Look at that
Oh.
thick ass.
There it is.
Yes.
Look at the thick
There
ass.
it is.
And my character's just like tambay sa kanto.
Exactly. That's what I
Yes.
perceive you as
Exactly.
when you
Oh
join.
my god. Tambay sa
You guys are so high
kanto.
level at this point, right?
Yeah.
At some point, I think
I
level
think you
Look at
guys
the
were like
drag.
12,
level
11?
13, like something like
13?
that. 12,
Oh, yeah.
13.
I think it's already around 12 or 11 by that
Uh,
point.
Koru is Koru just that happened to him, and then
Yes, and
Leandra
yes.
just started realizing things about her
Yes.
time magic. Then
Ah,
Fisher is
yes.
Fisher. Grul,
Yeah.
why is Grul like looking?
Chunky? He always is.
Like, Grul is
Hi?
like
Facing
2D. It's like 2D.
It's like a
Slender.
JoJo character.
JoJo character.
He's like a stand.
And then Briar is just sitting in the corner.
Sitting in the corner. Do it.
Also,
the
the
new
Black
addition.
Compass has no context of what's happening.
Ah, yes.
Briar is Nagajil from Everett. That's what I
Ah,
perceive.
yes. Who the hell are these guys? I don't remember anything. Just kidding.
I have yet to finish the artworks that I need to do for the two remaining characters. But here is the full. Let me show. Actually, people didn't see Grayson, huh?
Ah.
They didn't see the
They
token. I
did.
didn't upload it or like send it anywhere. For the
You
stream
showed it
to
on
see.
stream last
Oh, really?
week.
He
Yeah, yeah.
did the
Oh,
stabbing.
not
Yeah,
Grayson. Sorry,
they
not
even
Grayson.
posted
I
it.
meant Sorry, I meant Cloud.
Blood.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
is.
Curado.
He's gonna get stabbed again.
Blood. It's gonna get
Transform.
flash.
Fit the
Flashbang.
screen. Oh, he's
Portrait
white.
reveal.
He's
Just kidding.
white. He's so
It's
so
white. Oh
chunky.
no. Oh no, it's
There
white.
you go.
Extra wide.
He is
Ah, there we go.
adorable.
There's the handsome fella.
Oh, it is not pink. Okay,
Who's-
noted.
He is
Oh
not
my
pink.
goodness, that's a close-up.
I can show the other siblings.
My God.
Would that be spoilers?
No, spoiler.
No, that's
Spoiler.
spoiler. No.
Wait for
That's
the
why I
next session,
don't know.
man.
Surprise.
Yes.
Wow. Like and
Not yet.
subscribe to our Patreon for that.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh, you win.
He has the same smile as Grayson.
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 Indeed.
Where?
Fine.
Where?
It's on stream.
If you
He's
want to
bigger
watch
than
four
you.
episodes and
Look.
if you want to watch 4 episodes in advance, subscribe to Kuko Ecuador's
What the hell?
Patreon.
Patreon. And there are also
It
other
haven't been
stuff
recorded.
there.
What the hell?
Yes, this
Oh
is
my
Oh, yeah, that's
pre-recorded,
him.
guys. This is pre-recorded.
He's bigger
It's
than Grayson. Look at
Yeah.
him.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Definitely big.
Are you sure about
Both are
that?
cute.
Are you sure
Are
about
you
that?
sure?
Are you
Be
sure
sure
he's
check
bigger than me?
everywhere.
Removes the
Check
poncho.
everywhere. Removes the
Removes
poncho.
the poncho. Silence.
Silence. Actually, it's just like
I
one
touch
of
the
those
hills?
Western cowboy movies. And it's just
Yeah.
once they remove the poncho, they reveal an armor like
Like,
Back to the Future.
Oh, and this is Yeng.
Yeng.
Transform
Where?
to fit the
Mark,
screen.
Mark,
He
Mark.
looks
You
he looks so
know,
confused.
a part of me really wanted to, a part of me really wanted to like, a part of me really wanted to like sniff Yang, but I decided against it because I don't know how to insert me
Oh
sniffing
wait,
Yang.
yes. I just noticed now that he has a bull ring. I mean, no, like
A nose ring.
Hey,
yes,
can you put
no
can you
nose ring. I like
can
it.
you put him
I
next to
like
Everett?
him already.
He looks as spaced out as Everett.
Yes,
you-
we're spacing out.
can you put
We're
Head
spacing out.
empty.
Head
they're
Head
spacing
empty.
out
empty.
together?
Exactly.
No thoughts.
No thoughts, head
The reason
empty.
why
Just
they look
just slow
slightly
magic.
bigger is because I drew like on the top part of their chest. So
Ah.
you guys
Oh,
are
yes,
just up
yes,
to the
yes.
neck, except for
Oh.
Kes'na and Sek'na.
Yes. Is it because my horns are too big?
No, because if I drew
Can
you
always
guys
shave it.
any bigger, you guys might not fit the borders, the box.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look
Can
at
I-
this handsome mean boy. So Yang is actually from one of our audience. I believe it's Neko Panda's
Hey.
NPC.
Oh.
Hey,
And then-
so it's the audience
Yeah.
submission.
Idol-
Woo!
There's definitely more to him. I think Krome again, and I think Theodore might pick up on
I know.
like
Mhm.
what I'm setting up for Yeng.
That's
And
why
then
I'm taking
for
my time.
Edelweiss is actually is funny.
Oh, yeah.
Funnily enough, it's one of my characters as well in previous campaign. Um, but they share a name. Edelweiss is another submission from I believe Don Edelweiss in from Twitter as well. So yeah, those are NPCs from.
A bunch of my players wanted to submit to that, but then they realized, wait a minute, this is a world of furries. We would stand out like a sore thumb because we're not furries.
Oh yeah. And actually, they
was
can't
like-
be there. It has to be
Exactly. I
furries.
was like, no, you guys, you can't do that. You're not furries. You can't join.
Not furries. I'm sorry.
Alright, noted. Thank
Thank you for
Also-
the session. That was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Um,
session.
Do we have anyone to raid?
Session.
Let's see. Let me check who's online. There's Kuko
Oh,
Ecuador.
That's
we're
me.
gonna raid.
Oh, you read you read the same. Yes.
I read
What's our
myself.
message? Head empty.
Oh,
And,
there is. I have a friend who's on. Maybe you have friends that are on already.
I
Do
don't.
you have
I have a
I
friend
don't
who's
have
on.
anyone online. It's so.
Do you
Who,
want?
whose is yours? Who is yours, Grayson?
So there's Wozler, a big chunky
was
boy.
there? Yeah,
I
there's
have him in my
Wozler.
list as
There's
well.
there's also my friend Starlo who is Zenless Zone Zeroing, and
Yes.
my friend Delos is drawing big buff men on stream.
Dallas
Hmm?
it is.
Delos it is.
Interesting.
Dallas
I'm actually
is-
surprised that Krome is. Mhm.
Well, I
Mhm.
mean, Dallas sounds like a good guy.
Here, you guys want to see? You guys want to see
Yeah,
what Delos
from
is
the
drawing here?
outhouse.
Let me share
Our
here
message
sa
will
ano.
be head empty, big body.
No,
And
like
Head
empty no.
no.
There's
It can
Delos.
be what I call this flashes you.
Flashes you.
Opens
Open
my
up my
Cute little
poncho.
flashes here.
Poncho.
Opens
opens my
poncho.
poncho.
Opens my
poncho.
poncho. Fucking Christ. I
Opens my
didn't even
Flashbacks.
poncho. Let's do that.
Opens
Oh my god. Why
You can open
me?
my poncho anytime.
Opens my
Look
poncho.
at my
Opens my
well-defined
poncho.
abs, man.
Where is it?
Opens poncho.
Where's the
I
name?
the link is above the Boar's
I don't see it.
message.
Oh,
In the chat?
It got muted. It got muted.
Oh, did it? Okay, let me
It
put it
became
in
3
the
stars.
let me put in the D&D na lang.
Maybe
Sure, I'll
just the
put it in the game
username.
chat.
Sure.
Just put the username in.
Oh.
Ow, my neck. Opens my
Game
poncho.
There
I'm
you
not
go,
sure who
Delos.
this person is, but you're a friend of my friend, so you're also my friend.
And he's
Oh,
dropping
look
There
at
it.
you
this.
go.
Look at this. Look at the evils.
Where? Oh,
Nice.
yes. Open my poncho.
I have one as
These
well.
guns.
Here's mine.
Oh,
Oh, there we are.
God damn. These guns.
Oh my goodness.
He's drawing, man.
Opens
Look
my
right
poncho.
Opens my poncho.
Ah, yes.
Opens my poncho.
I
You guys
watched
are,
that.
I
you guys
love
are
him so
weird.
much.
I watched that JoJo parody. It's so
I love
so
him.
accurate.
Ah, yes. Damn back dancing, man.
Look at him. He's perfect.
Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
honey. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Did you have fun? Oh, we don't have a clip, but doesn't matter. Thank you very much for the.
No.
Oh, you're coming to me instead of running
Oh,
away.
you're coming to me.
To me
Oh
instead of
my
running
goodness.
away, honey.
God damn.
Anyway, I hope you had a nice stream. Hello, everyone. Opens my poncho.
Opens my poncho.
Opens my
Ah, yes.
That's what
No.
I showed.
On the weekends. This is our current project.
Oh my god, not my poncho.
If you were ever worried about bulges on stream, here's your answer.
This is our current project today.
Yeah.
We are
And I
drawing
keep
this whole
telling you guys,
thing.
I play porn on stream. I play games that people are fucking.
The only restriction on Twitch is if sex is the
Let me
main
show you
focus
some
of the
examples
game,
of my
basically.
art.
I see.
But even then, I can
draw
get away
stuff
with
like
it.
this.
Because, funny.
Yeah. Actually,
It's another
his art
example
style
of my
kind of
art.
looks
It's open.
kind of
Look at this.
familiar for
Look at those
There's a B
arts.
and then
Another
Ugh.
example of my
It's really
art.
nice.
Alright,
yes.
I'm head out, guys.
I
Bye.
know.
Alrighty, see
Bye.
ya.
See ya. Bye bye.
So big, just like my.
I
Bye.
love him.
Gonna end
Oh, I
this.
love him
This is
so
another
much.
example of my art. Look at this
Goodbye,
fantasy.
See,
everyone.
this is why
See
I
you
love
next
this
week.
man.
We might
Look at
have a
him.
don't
Bye,
starve
bye.
stream
Got that.
on like Saturday afternoon. Not sure,
And
but
can
you know,
open another
Saturday
one?
evenings is always D&D. So, bye bye.
See ya.
Here's another example of my
Yeah.
art.
Bye bye.